The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. It was nearly Martha opening up for you because she wanted to, and then she decided to be shy and bashful. How are you? Hope you're well. Here she comes. You've got to be careful in that skirt. The wind don't blow up, my love.
I did realise today that I wasn't very professionally attired.
Oh no, it's lovely.
But
apart from when I'm going down the stairs and you're above me, and then it's not so lovely.
Yes, rude, isn't it?
I suppose. No. I could see what she'd had for breakfast, is all I'm going to say. But it was lovely. Thank you so much.
I like your pearls and your druzy.
Thank you. Thank
That's
goodness for them, eh? After what I've just had an eye
I
off.
gave you those. That was me.
Was it you? Did it come from your heart?
So you tell the viewers all about that.
I will tell.
That's your job.
Look how tall you are against me.
I know. Bye then.
Bye. That's Martha, everybody. She likes to think she's the boss, but we all know that label belongs to me. I am going to be with you from now until 9 o'clock. I'm joined by Wendy. We'll speak to her in a sec. She's just getting herself microphoned up. Tonight we have Sean on the cameras. Hello, Sean. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am very good. Oui, très bien. Thanks to De Bruges, who is off on a bicycle now, to a rock concert, no doubt. We got Amelia. I'm loving your harem trousers, Amelia. With oh, they're Leah's. You've stolen them. I like that you're wearing them with high tops as well. Breaking convention. Who cares what the teens are doing?
The nearest shoes to the door.
Nearest shoes to the door. And I'm joined by Rob and Leah and all sorts of other wonderful people. We're going to have such a great day today. At night, actually, isn't it? I'm in a very good mood. I am. I want to know why you're in a good/bad mood. What's determined your mood today? 60777 is the number to text. Please start your text with the words JM Studio. If you don't, it goes to a helpline not related at all to jewellery making. Our superstar buy tonight, coming up for you at 8:30, is 50 centimetres of solid sterling silver tanzanite chain, 15 carats. These tanzanites are gorgeous. Zena's well gel. She normally gets the well, exactly what she wants, doesn't she? But not today, Zena. That Bennett card ain't going to work for you with this. I've got 925 solid sterling silver. I've got some gorgeous gemstones, some lush pearls. But now it's time to say hello to the lovely Wendy. All right, Janet?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, really,
Whereabouts
really good.
from Wales are you from, Wen?
Originally I'm from Pontypridd, South Wales, but I've lived in Windsor for about 27 years.
Oh, you're away from the valleys.
I am. But I've been down to Tenby for a week, so my accent's come back.
So you're all right then?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I love Wales, I do.
And me, funny enough.
I loves it. Oh, it's lush. Is Hereford Wales? Sort of on the border,
Kind of on the borders, yeah.
Borders, yeah. It's so beautiful. But yeah, I love it. Now, Wendy's going to be giving us loads of inspiration today. Wendy, you've had, you've been given previously to the show, you've been given a few of our strands. What stood out for you so far?
The labradorite was absolutely stunning. I love labradorite, and the quality on it is amazing. Even though they're quite delicate pieces and they're nicely cut, but the colours that are coming through on them are brilliant.
Well, the first thing I noticed when you were sat down here, I said, oh, those labradorites.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Loads and loads of colour, but that's coming up for you a little bit later. Right now it's Miss It, Miss Out, and we are going to start with some huge, great big fuchsia pendants. Now, these have been dipped in gold. Have a look. They're utterly beautiful. Now, I'm just going to ask, is that sterling with 9 carat over the top? It's a gold overlay on copper, and it's absolutely rich and gorgeous. Now, I think that these, well, do you know what they remind me of? Turkish Delight, funnily enough, because somebody just saw a lovely jewellery maker's just sent me some in. They've got that sort of Eastern glow to them, that Eastern promise that they say about Turkish Delight. Now, I'm thinking that these could be very Christmassy. I think they would make wonderful pendants. You only need one to make a huge impact to your jewellery. Now, one of these suspended on a long, long chain, and it just rests somewhere near your tummy button, would look gorgeous. One of these wire wrapped, placed into a brooch. What about a belt buckle? There's loads you can do with these, and the great thing about strands like this is you're always going to be able to pick your favourite. Let's have a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my favourite one. I love that. We're going, now Rob's just telling me in my ears that he is going to drop, oh, I like that one though, drop the price way down. Now they should be $21.95 and we're giving them to you for $14.95. I want you to think about how much you would pay for one of these if you were shopping in that big craft store. I think anywhere between £15. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the strand. I have got Suzanne in Cheshire who says, I'm in a great mood because you're on the Late Show. Make my day. And you always make me laugh, Suzanne. Suzanne, a big kiss to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Lush to have your company. We're asking you why you're in, what mood you're in. Are you in a good mood? Why? Are you in a bad mood? Why? Amelia, what kind of mood are you in?
Ecstatic!
Why?
I'm going camping tomorrow.
She's going camping tomorrow. Where are you going camping?
Wales. Yeah.
Whereabouts in
I'm going
Wales?
to Snowdonia
Snowdonia National Park.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh,
beautiful
have you
scenery.
got a lovely tent, have you?
Yes, yeah.
You got all the gear?
Yeah, taking the barbecue.
And an umbrella.
Oh, we're zip lining as well.
You're zip lining, I love zip lining.
Europe's longest zip line.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, you're going to have a great time. Amelia is ecstatic because she's going camping tomorrow. MPG P34. Wendy, what kind of mood are you in?
Exceptionally happy.
Exceptionally
Contented.
happy. And contented for why, my love?
Because I'm on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I love it, I do.
It's true.
It's true, it's true, it's true. Sean, what kind of mood are you in, my love?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood.
Yeah, good. I need to tell you something that Sean said earlier. He had a cheeseburger. A cheeseburger. I said, do you not like the double cheeseburger? Because they're my favourites. He said, single burger for a single guy. And we went, aww. So I'd like ladies out there, have you got some daughters? Sean's a good looking chap, isn't he? Boys, not girls. Sorry, right? Or either. To be fair, he'll take what he can get at the moment.
Sorry, Sean.
He's very good look. You are a good looking chap, Sean. Let me look at you. Do you know who you remind me of?
Martin Freeman.
Not Martin Freeman, but that is good. A young, what was his name? Something Maguire, and he was in, is it, no. No. He was in EastEnders, and then Sean Maguire. That's who you remind me of. You look just like him. A young Sean Maguire is what you look like. Very appealing to anyone. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? We've Googled him. Can you put him up? Sean Maguire? You don't know how to do it. It's beyond your producer skills. Don't worry about it. We're trying to do that, but that's who he looks like. So if you're thinking, I'm single and I'm ready to mingle, don't forget Sean. Make it a double cheeseburger for Sean next week, please. Now, I'm going to give to you what, Rob, producer? Forgot his job then for a minute. Forgot he was supposed to be producing me. Now, I've got for you, oh, this is gorgeous, some really deep, deep dark amethyst. We had some similar yesterday, but a different size. So if you did get yesterday's, I'd grab these two because you can make a stunning graduation piece. Have a look, and that's not a piece for when you graduate, although it could be, but it's a piece of graduating sizes. Mikey, what kind of mood are you in today, please? A hungover mood. I'm going to ask you why, but I don't think we need to ask. Who did you go out with last night, Mikey? Mikey had a date. Mikey had a date. Who did you have a date with? Stop. Don't even think about. You know not to make for that door. Who did you have? You know not to defy me. Who did you have a date with?
Someone. No, it wasn't really a date. No.
Well, stay where you are. No, Michael.
He's gone.
Right, now he knows the punishment for running out on me like that is for me to disclose a secret about Mikey. So I will be doing that once I've made one up. Now, have a look. Now I'm going to remember an interesting fact which Amelia can probably help me with. She parties with him. Now these are 10mm rounds. Yesterday I gave you 12mm rounds. And there's something about that deep, deep, dark, dark amethyst. And I can tell that Wendy's going to like these.
They're gorgeous. Amethyst was the first stone I bought from Jewellery Maker. They were lighter than that, but that's perfect. It's just what you think amethyst is going to be.
It's nice to get that depth if you want to blend it with something like a white pearl or a gold or something like that.
Yeah, cream pearls would be beautiful.
Let's try it.
Oh, yes.
It is gorgeous. I always think gold, or maybe rose gold with these.
Yeah, just to soften it. Silver's a bit too harsh.
But look at the price tag. They're only $6.95. And these are genuine amethyst. This is one, and it's pure amethyst, is this, not enhanced. February's birth gemstone, a gemstone said to offer tranquility to your table if you believe in the old myths and legends. Please don't forget to text in. We love it when you do. Alicia in Derbyshire says, the JM effect, like medicine. I'm poorly today, so JM doctor has kept me company. Go, Alicia. Guest designer, Alicia. Jill, I haven't met guest designer Alicia. Alicia, I love you. We need to meet. Jill says, fantastically happy as I have just finished my college course today and I can now concentrate on making some jewellery. Yes! Yay! Oh, and you're in Cornwall as well, you lucky duck. VOP062. I think the weather's on the turn. Are we getting sunshine, Rob? Are we? It was a good day today. Yes, it was. What about tomorrow? What about when Amelia goes camping? I think it's going to be sunny. Let's be optimistic. £6.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, and you already are. Laura in Cheshire, Faye in South Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town, and the Outer Hebrides and Essex, and Catherine in Bedfordshire as well. Loads of you there. Now I'm going to give to you some big, I've got these actually in citrine, big chunky clear quartz. These are perfect if you just want to start creating rings, and I'll tell you for why. Because all you need to do is put a little bit of memory wire through these, tuck the memory wire inside, and you've got a ring. Or you can use your 1mm. Now if my memory serves me correct, these have a decent drill hole in them. Yeah, they do. So I reckon you'd get 0.8 to 1mm in here, or if you wanted to use several strands and then twist, you can. Now the great thing about these is they look great in a stretchy. They're perfect for putting next to other colours, and it's an everyday gemstone to be able to wear. You need some jewellery that you can wear every day. Make that everyday piece, because this will go with whatever outfit, whether it's delicate and pretty, whether you're wearing big chunky knits in the winter time. And clear quartz offers you a really lovely contrast against anything else that you have in your collection, because it's never going to clash, it's never going to take all of the limelight, it's always going to be looking gorgeous. Would you agree with that, Wendy?
Yes, beautiful, and it's something you can mix with any piece, especially wedding jewellery, but it's also really light for the summer. Goes with everything.
It does, doesn't it? And I think in the winter you can make little fairies for the tree and stuff out of these, and they can be very ice queens. It's a great all-season gemstone.
Beautiful for Christmas tree decorations, and the light that goes through it is unbelievable. I shouldn't say Christmas, but the light that goes through it is beautiful.
But I think we can say Christmas now, because anybody who is creating jewellery that they're going to sell at a Christmas craft fair, you're thinking about that now, because sorry, I got the hiccups. How many? I just had a drink and it made me do a big hic. Did you hear it? That's why I always go and say hic. Oh no, I've really badly got the hiccups. This is not good for a person who's presenting live TV. What was I even going on about then? Oh, what was I saying?
The light, Christmas. People are getting ready for Christmas.
Yes, sorry. So, I mean, how many months away is Christmas?
Not
5,
long.
6 months, isn't it?
Less than that now, I think.
What are we? We're August,
October, November.
September, November.
5 months.
It's 5 months away. So you think now, if I make a piece a week and all of that, you have enough stock. So you do need to be thinking about getting the things in. And what happens in a couple of months' time when you can't get hold of the stock? So when you see it now, grab it. We are giving you a price drop. Make sure it's a decent price drop. $8.95, lovely. Woo!
They're beautiful. I'd get it at that price. It's unbelievable.
I launched these at $14.95, and that was a good price tag, Robin. Robin or Robert? Robert. He prefers Rob. Rob, what's your middle name, please? What's your surname? Oh, you're quite posh, Robert Broadhurst, aren't you? You are quite posh. That's why I asked you what university you went to earlier. I thought you were going to say Cambridge. You're proper you're like a Cambridge boy, do you know that? Yeah. All you're missing is the punt. $8.95, QTG P23. Great big kiss on the lips to Emma in Greater Manchester, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Pat in Berkshire, Rachel, Jenny, Joe, Sally, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire, Jean in Kent, Kirsten, Catherine, Jewellery Maker in Devon, Joanne in Shropshire. I've come from Shropshire again today. Shrewsbury. I came in the horse box yesterday. Today I've come in a vehicle of a normal variety. It's just a normal car. It's just a normal car. Although it did have it's not my car. It had something brilliant on it where you can change the temperatures of the seats that you were sat in. I was like, woo, this is brilliant. I loved it. I never had that before. No. I'm going to leave those with you, but there are still some available. And I'm going to give you some massive pendants now. Oh, I'll tell you what I need, Amelia, my lovely, lovely girl, is a velvet board of which to display my cabochon. Oh, you've given me a selection. How lovely to give me a selection. Every girl likes a choice. We've got loads of text. It's lush. Andrea in my shire, Gloucestershire. Hi, lovelies. I am happy because, Jenny, you always make me laugh. Just spluttered my cup of tea when you said making up secrets. I love Andrea. Andrea, whereabouts from the shire are you? I need to know this, you see, because we could be related. You've got to watch it. I might have gone to school with you. Now, these are lovely. They've got druzy bits in them. They're druzy agate, look. Oh, look at these ones.
Oh.
Oh, I like these.
Oh, I like the shape on that.
You get all the different shapes and they've all got a bit of druzy in them.
They're lovely. Oh, look at the contours on that.
I do love that. Oh, yeah, it looks like flows, doesn't it? And then look at this one.
Oh, beautiful with some silver wire.
We loved a bit of sparkle, didn't we?
Yeah.
You'd have
Lovely
silver
colour.
wire, would you, my love?
Silver with blue, yeah. I tend to use a lot of silver wire with blue.
Could we please all focus on Wendy's pendant that she's wearing right now? I want everybody to look. It's amazing. Now, you could do something similar with your cabochon. It's like a lady doing this.
Yes, yeah. It's
gorgeous.
Kind of Art Nouveau, contemporary Art Nouveau style.
I love it. Did you do it yourself?
Yeah.
Isn't it
buy
wonderful?
jewellery.
No, but someone, you know, like maybe you bumped into Rachel Norris and she gave you something.
It would be nice. No, it's mine.
I love it. It's brilliant.
I use silver a lot with blue. It just goes, especially in the summer.
So this is something that you could perhaps, you could do some Art Nouveau pieces with your cabochons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what you've got. And they do have the druzy sparkles within them. VHNV08 is your item code. £14.95 is your price tag. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. And you pay 1p&p, £2.95. It's a bottomless basket. It's a bottomless basket. My friend said to me today that I was the craziest friend she'd ever had. The most mental is what she said. Unfounded. It's because I was singing "Do You Love Me" at the Pony today. Now that I can jump, is what I said.
Ah.
Yeah, and I was talking to her, I was.
Nice play on words.
No. You've got to sing to your animals.
Yeah.
Because they're the only people who don't walk away when you're singing, because they don't have a choice because you're holding on to a rope.
I'm not singing at mine at the moment.
You what, Bart, darling?
I'm not singing to mine at the moment. I've got
Why?
a Cappy, I've got a white German Shepherd.
Oh.
She's beautiful, but she ate my red shoes, so I couldn't wear my red dress. She's eaten my black shoes. She pinched my tanzanite cabochon, and I think she's gone and buried it somewhere. Anything to do with me?
I literally love... Is she obsessed with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why? Oh, is she like one of the ones from Game of Thrones?
I don't watch that.
Bet
so
she is. What's her name?
Elsa.
I love...
She's
Elsa
beautiful.
after Princess Elsa?
No.
Does
Elsa
everyone
after
say
the
that to
Lion
you?
King, yeah.
Oh.
And it shows my age, because most of the kids go, not the Lion King, Elsa the Lion, Born Free.
Born Free? No.
Yeah, see, I'm showing my age.
Born Free!
That's it, the lion in that.
I don't know.
Oh, you'll have to look it up. It's an old film.
I'm going to look it up. I probably have seen it. Now, I've got the lab that you've got.
Oh, yes.
Is it a star buy? What, you're just going to give this lab? Have a look. Now, is it the same lab that Wendy's got? I've got a bit of a thing for this. Look at that. Now, it's completely and utterly natural. I think labradorite looks like it's from Middle Earth. Don't you think? Isn't it amazing? It looks like it's from outer space, like it's so gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at that colour. It's got so much labradorescence, hasn't it? But do you know, the more layers that you have in labradorite, the more colour that you get. And obviously the more layers usually means the longer it's been in the ground. And what I'm loving about this labradorite is the smoothness of the labradorescence. If you've ever had a look at labradorite's becoming more and more and more and more popular. Even the really exclusive jewellers are bringing out bigger and bigger collections containing labradorite. And what I've noticed in a thick, glossy fortnightly magazine is that there's a beautiful ring. I loved it, a labradorite ring, but the labradorite actually was really crackly, and I thought, oh, it's got quite a few crackles in that. Do you know what I mean? Which is, it's fine because the colour was lovely, but surely when you're looking for good quality, you're looking for that smooth labradorescence. The labradorescence like this, like you're seeing, the schiller that flows without crackles, without disturbance. One flowing piece of gorgeous labradorite that offers you some serious colour, but without any breaks. There are no stops. And have a look, you're even getting reds. This really is a very, can you see that? Look at that. Looks like a fairy's trapped inside. A very special strand, and it really does boast the best quality that we can get hold of today. Look at that. Now, I think any jeweller worth their salt would be onto this one, because the quality is something that you seek for months, for years sometimes. It's not an easy gemstone to go and get hold of. This is from Madagascar. And you know, if you're an independent jeweller, it's so hard to source decent gemstones where you know where they come from. They give you a flow like the flow in the... Every piece is sensational. Now, of course, Wendy's made some stunning jewellery. Look at it, it's magical. It's only $17.95, and I'm not asking for that per piece of labradorite. That's for the whole entire strand. Let's see what Wendy's done. And Wendy, just talk to us about your inspirations for the piece and the labradorite itself.
The piece that's combined with the pearls and the chrome dioxide, that is just a really simple classic piece. The stones work for themselves. The pearls go perfectly with it, and I just wanted a classic piece because it didn't really need a lot more. This piece just goes to show that... Sorry, I've moved it again. Copper, raw copper, goes amazingly with labradorite, and it's got that real earthy feel to it.
Definitely.
That one just went along with the contours, and once it patinas and ages, it just sits perfectly with labradorite.
Would you help that process with a bit of liver sulphur, or do you allow it to do it naturally? I
have used patinas and the liver sulphate on some of my pieces. The copper naturally darkens quite quickly on its own, and I quite like that change. Yeah. But yeah, I do patina it and then wire mesh it to take off some of it.
Scruff it up. Yeah.
This piece is natural.
It's gorgeous. I love that piece, and you're right. There's something very earthy, very rustic about putting that copper together with the labradorite. Now, we're very, very busy this evening. It is so lush to have your company. Trishelle, Sue, Barbara, Joe, Sharul. Hi, Sharul. Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Claire in Cumbria. And all of you that haven't checked out your baskets, please do so now. This strand does look like it's going to sell out very, very shortly. Now I'm going to give to you some Russian diopside. I know Zena was getting really happy about her Russian diopside earlier, and I love Russian diopside. My favourite colour in the world is green. And I know you've just had De Bruges talking about peas on pizza, because she loves green. She puts peas on pizza. I'm not sure about that, but then peas are in paella.
True.
You can put sweet corn on pizza, so why not peas? Is the pea classically seen in a lot of Italian dishes? I don't think it is.
No.
There's no peas in spaghetti bolognese.
No, not really.
I'm going to Italy on Thursday. I'll ask them. You put peas in your spaghetti? Yeah, but you make vegetarian, so that doesn't count. Any food that you prepare isn't real food. It's just making up for the fact that there's no meat in it. Now, not really. Not really. Your whole life is one big lie. Based on the fact that you put peas in your spaghetti bolognese. Not really. I joke with you, Amelia. Everything's serious and fine. Now, why not put peas in just to surprise everyone in the household? I reckon if I did that and gave it to my kids, they'd be like, "It's peas in the spaghetti bolognese. What's going on? Peas in my lasagna."
Your kids wouldn't be surprised.
No, actually, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. But they are quite serious when it comes to being fed. Like, they know what they want. Mia said to me, "I want Italian chicken tonight." She can have it tonight because she's actually, no, I won't. She's done well today. It'll have to be tomorrow, actually. No, yeah, they are funny with their food. Although nothing would really surprise them that I did, I suppose. No. Russian diopside, look at that green. It's totally and utterly natural, and this is 100% from Russia. Very, very rare, this gemstone, because it's you can only mine for it for 3 months of the year because the mines are at best frozen over. £12.95 for Russian diopside. Now, if I was giving you this strand 3 years ago, there'd have been a naught on the end of that price tag. I don't know why we're being able to give the Russian diopside at such great prices, but please remember that it is 100% natural, this gemstone, coming out of the ground, this colour, no enhancement, no heat treating, no Fisher filling, no dye, nothing. It's totally and utterly natural, and that makes it really, really special, I think. Now, there's a lot of myth and legend behind this. It's said to be very, very lucky. And do you know, if you're seeking something, Russian dioxide is one to help you with that journey and seeking whatever it is you're looking for in life. £12.95. That's if you believe in myth and legend. You might think I'm a nut job. Most people do. CDYY80 is your item code. Margaret, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire. Pauline, you've got yours. Isabel in Angus, you've got yours. CDYY80. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. An incredible price tag at just £12.95. Now it's time for our first star buy. I got some brand new, never seen before pendant bales for you. Have a look at these. Now, they are in a really pretty floral design. And I'm sure you're familiar with the concept of these pendant bales, of how they work. But if not, I'll talk you through them. Now, first of all, I want you to just note that these are solid sterling silver and they are hallmarked so that you can identify that. Now, you've got a flower design. Can you make out the flower design? Let me turn it around and see whether, because that was actually the back I was showing you. And it's quite hard to show you on the camera because it's quite a small detail that you're actually looking at. Can you see them? Oh, it's not a flower, it's half a butterfly. Is it? What do you think? Is it a flower or a butterfly? No, it is a flower. I was right the first time. I suppose it could be either, couldn't it? What do you think, Wend?
I think it's a butterfly.
You think it's a butterfly?
Unfortunately, they've gone missing.
Yeah, half a butterfly. It could be, couldn't it? You know when they put their wings in half, ready to, and they're about. You think it's a flower, says Rob.
Oh, actually, from this distance, yeah, you can see.
Yeah, but when you look close up, I'm just going to show you how these work. So what you do is, you can see here, if I turn it to the side, that you've got the two prongs. Now they look like stirrup irons, I know that, but they're not. So what you do is you open them, not with your fingers, with your actual jewellery making tools. And what you would do then is take a gemstone that is drilled at the top, or a nugget, or something that you could easily hang from here. You use the drill hole and then you pinch it back together, and then it will stay really comfortably and really professionally inside the sterling silver pendant bale. Now I'm going to give you a pack of 3, which means, whoops-a-daisy, that you can make earrings and a necklace with these, or 3 separate necklaces. I'm going to go with 3 separate necklaces. I think this is really nice if there are 3 sisters. I've got 2 sisters, so maybe we could all wear one each. They're not crazy, they're all really boring and sensible, actually. I'm making up for it. You know, we're all going on holiday together on Thursday, and actually my middle sister, who's older than me, I'd like to point out that I'm the youngest, is coming here in a bit. Well, after the show, because I'm giving her a lift to my house. But she's a teacher. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, like, she's sensible and good. My other sister's a doctor of history. You know, like, they've got normal jobs. Have a look at this. And then that was me. I was put on earth for them to lecture. So you've got 3 of these. They're great quality. So if there are 3 sisters, 3 best friends, maybe it's you and your 2 daughters, or your mum, you and your daughter, 3 generations of girlies. This is a great way of all having the same thing, but maybe your own birth gemstones inside, so you've all, or each other's birth gemstones. What would you do with these?
I didn't have a chance to work with these, but either a pendant bale and matching earring set. I've also bent the hook back and just in the internal pin, squashed it together and then hung a stone off of it, because sometimes you don't have the
top drilled, they need to be, don't they?
So I would just push it together and then hang a piece off that as well.
So there are options if you haven't got any top drilled. Otherwise, wait for the perfect top drilled gemstone to get in your stash. Great for the drops of distinction. These are, listen, you've got 3 of these, and they are sterling silver. Look at the price tag. They're only £6.95. This is remarkable. Remarkable pricing. Kathleen's got 2. Marcia, you've got yours. Christine, Sally, Emma, Margaret's got 2. Stefan in Norfolk, you've got yours. Stephen, maybe. That's how we say it in this country, isn't it? That's Stephen, not Stefan. I don't know. You tell me. Jewellery Maker in beds at this time. RFR F19 is your item code. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. We've got loads of text messages. We will read them out soon. But keep them coming because we want your company all evening long. Plus, Sean's looking for a partner. And he does look like Sean Maguire from EastEnders back in the day. What did Sean Maguire used to sing? He's like the Ollie Murs of yesterday, isn't he? Do you remember him? Do you remember him, Amelia?
No.
You were born in 90... You weren't born in 90... Sean Maguire. You do. No, EastEnders when before you, Leah, when she was younger. She would have had a poster of him, for sure.
No.
John's got 2, and Maria, you've got yours. And make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, I'm going to move on, and I'm going to give to you something amazing. You've got to be in the mood for these. It's Sunday. We're all in the mood on a Sunday. Now, have a look. Oh my gosh, these are lush. Why isn't this a star buy? Do we not have enough of them? How many have I got? You can't say less than 5. What, 4? What's less than 5? You've got less than 5 of these. What, 4? Tell me the number. So 4, thank you. What, less than 5? Who says that? How old are you today? I'm less than 5. No one says it. Rethink that phrase, Rob. Now look. I'm going to teach you that at Cambridge. Look at these. Oh my word. These black diamonds are gorgeous.
But it's sparkling from here.
I think these are nicer than the round ones, even though the round ones are lush. Because look what you can make the most beautiful cluster. Oh,
they are
oh,
shiny.
Hello, diamond ring. Oh, that's what I do with them.
Yeah. They're just glittering from here.
They are perfection.
You can do a lot with a drop.
That's
They're
the thing.
beautiful.
You can cluster them, you can cascade them.
They sit beautifully together.
For me, it's going in a ring. I want to look at these babies. They're lovely. Gosh, if you made a ring, what would you charge? 200, 300 pounds? Oh, 4 carats! 4 carats of black diamonds. That's a lot, isn't it?
They are stunning.
They're gorgeous. Are these going to be expensive? Well, they're not going to be cheap. They're always going to be a considered purchase, aren't they? You need to be on the phones for these. April's Birth Gemstone. These are black diamonds. The last 4 remaining here at Jewellery Maker. This is your opportunity for them. I've not seen them. They're £229.95. For me, that would be a credit card one. You know, when you're just like, no one's looking, you think, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Why wouldn't you? £229.95. And you know something? You can sell them on if you want straight away, make a profit. You don't even have to make jewellery out of them. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. 30 days. 4 carats this is as well.
And even before you you take them apart, take them into a local jeweller's, and before you cut the strand and have them valued, and I think that you'll find they'll value them at a lot more than that.
I would be very surprised if they valued them at under £1,000.
Yeah. Black diamonds are hard.
And look at the quality.
Luster.
The thing is, I've got a couple of black diamond rings, but the diamonds on them are tiny because you don't see massive black diamonds, do you really? I mean, I've not seen that many.
They're quite rare to get hold of, but that's beautiful.
They're stunning.
And if you've got a group, split it. You know, if you've got a bead making group.
Bead making group. All put in some money towards them and get.
So how many are on there?
Oh gosh, there's loads on here.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So what's that per diamond? £11.50 per diamond.
That brings it into perspective, really, doesn't it?
£11.50 for a diamond of a decent size. You've got 4 carats of genuine diamonds with a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is your chance to set them into sterling silver, or even better, your pure silver with your silver clay.
Yeah.
Even better, go and get them valued. £229.95. Well done to those that have got theirs, anonymous jewellers. Now, these are gorgeous. Now, from one extreme to the other, I'm going to give you a bundle of wonderful marquees. Now, marquees are great for making flowers. And have a look at the colours that you've got here. You've got like bunting colours on the agate. You've also got gorgeous fluorite. Fluorite's lovely, isn't it? And I think that these are going to look really nice in tiaras and fascinators. I'm loving this agate strand. That's the one I'm thinking is like bunting. And then you've got the jasper, which is all mossy and earthy and very autumnal. And you've got to think about the autumn months that are going to be coming soon. I know you feel like you've just sort of stepped into your flip-flops, but we have to prepare, don't we? And actually have a look at this jasper, because you've got lovely mauves, mossy greens. You've got the ambers as well. You've got some blues. This is a very sort of Monet strand of colours. And then you've got here, did I sound like the guy from Look Through the Keyhole then? It's a very Monet strand of colours. When I said it, I felt like him. Does that ever happen to you when you say something you think, I feel like that person? Is that just me? What's his name? Lloyd Grossman. He went from looking through the keyhole to bringing out his own sauces, that chap. It must be other pasta sauces are available, but I reckon he's had a well interesting life. Imagine his wife on the phone, can't talk now, he's making another sauce. And then he's going off to judge some cookery contest, and then he's looking through people's keyholes. Funny man,
That's funny.
But he's not, but yeah, it's quite funny, isn't it? Because from the exterior, you know, you wouldn't think it.
No.
Now, have a look. Look at that lovely fluorite. Isn't it brilliant? I love fluorite. Now, the great thing about fluorite is it's going to go with everything. Marquee shape's one of my favourites as well. We're going to give you all 3 strands for an amazing £9.95. That's £3.32 per strand, there or thereabouts, which is just incredible value. Now you get spaces in between these. Let me just see whether they're quartz or if they're rubbery ones. They're rubbery ones. You can use them in your jewellery designs as well. £9.95, 0800 644 655, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Loads of you there. WJGC63 is your item code. It's lost my words then. Forgot what I was saying. Marquise mass, I nearly said. It's a, I can't remember what I said. Magnesite mass is what I thought I was going to say. Can humans eat magnesium? Because you can have magnesium powder, can't you? Someone told me to take some the other day. I'm not sure about it.
I'm not sure about magnesium.
Because my ears keep going funny, and they were like, take some magnesium. You give it to horses.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to eat them, though, Jen.
I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't chance it. Because isn't magnesium what's in thermometers?
No, that's mercury.
Oh, that's mercury.
That's mercury. You don't want to eat that.
That's what I'm getting it confused with.
No,
I'm fine with magnesium now. That's fine. I thought it was mercury. I thought, sure, that's poisonous. Liquid.
Definitely.
Metal.
Definitely poisonous. Do not want to eat mercury.
I don't want to eat mercury. No one should. So I can eat magnesium. The internet says yes. Now, I've been mixing magnesium and mercury up for too many years. Now, have a look at what I've got for you. It's a matrix box, and what I'm going to give you is all the different designs in your shepherd's hooks, and you're going to get one in the pewter colour, and then you're going to get the copper as well. Now you get 3 pairs of each design, so 6 pairs of each design really. You've got 42 pairs altogether. Have I got a little pic of the designs that we can enjoy? Or shall I get them out? Get them out, says Leah, who would say that because it's less work for her and more for me. Now, don't take it, Leah, says Martha. You're next, Martha. Now, have a look at these. So you've got a really nice long shepherd's hook here, which is great if you're wearing heavy stones, because if you're like me, they come out quite a lot, so that's perfect. But then I'm going to give to you, so you've got 3 pairs of those in the pewter, 3 in the copper. Then I'm going to give to you the Uber Secure ones. Then I'm going to give to you the ones with the detail here, the little ball details. So you've got the ball details there. Then I'm going to give to you, she's got the slide. Thank the maker. She's got the slide. Here's all your designs. You've got all of the, you can't really make them out from that though, to be fair. I'm not sorry, I'm going to criticise that photography, yes, because how are you supposed to actually see what you're getting? Have a look. Don't grass me up, Rob. Look at that twist. Now I like that. Now you might be looking at that thinking, that's not going to go through my ear, but it will. I'll prove it to you by putting it through mine. Because I thought the same thing, did you, when you saw that? That's not going through my ear, and it does. And it's fine, see? Do-do. It does.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't look bad through the ear. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's not too thick.
No, it's fine. I didn't have to force it or anything. Price it should be $9.95. I pay the price that you're about to get for the box alone. £6.95. Wow. Incredible value. 16 pence per pair. I think we'll have that. YNAZ47 is your item code. Sarah, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. Junior, you've got yours. Use your debit card or your credit card. If you're coming shopping with us here today, Caroline, June, you've got yours. Right, we must check out.
The profit you can make on them and this craft fair is amazing, even if you sold them at £2 a pair, £3, £5.
Not even if you're putting like polymer clay, not even genuine gemstones on the bottom of them.
It's massive profit on those.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, if you if you're selling at craft fairs or children's fairs, school fairs, things like that.
I love it. Thank you. Now, I'm going to give you, and I'm glad we're doing these ones because these are gorgeous. Have a look. Look at that colour. Gold plated spinel. Now you might say, and you wouldn't be wrong to say it, why are you coating spinel when it's already so gorgeous? And I get you. But it's like saying, why is Beyonce wearing that amazing frock? Because she already looks amazing without the frock. She could be in anything. She could be in a sack, couldn't she? She'd still look amazing. You don't really need to polish up Beyonce. You don't really need to polish up spinel. But doesn't it just add to the beauty? Doesn't it make it a little bit more eye-catching, a little bit more evening, a little bit more snazzy? I think so. And if the coating begins to tarnish underneath, you get something glorious, and I love it. Now you've got all these wonderful deep colours going on here. 110 carats. Should be $9.95, but we're going to give you a price drop. It is miss it, miss out. All the way up until 6 o'clock. £6.95. What say you, Wendy?
These prices are ridiculous.
They're
ridiculous. Amazing. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Do you say earring?
Earring.
That's my favourite thing.
Over by you.
Can you say video for me?
Video. I don't know if I say
video.
That. Bit posh.
You said it posh then.
Posh.
Say it like you would say it.
Video. I don't
think
I can anymore.
I love it.
Toast.
7. Toast.
Toast. I can't say toast the way you say it.
Toast.
Toast. Yeah, I can't say it like that, toast. Well, I can.
Toast, darling.
I really try.
Toast.
And onions.
Onion.
Onions.
Have we got an onion?
Onions.
I love it.
That's never
It's
gone
nicer,
away.
it sounds happier,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah, we're very musical, the Welsh.
Yeah, it is,
Welsh
isn't
voice.
it? Yeah.
I can't sing, but my voice is quite.
Do you like Tom Jones?
Yeah,
Of course you do.
do.
He's from Rhondda, isn't he?
He's only 2 miles. He used to come from Tree Forest, which is only about 2 miles from where I was born.
You know him, don't you?
No.
He does. Every Welsh person is related
Of course I
to
know
Tom
him.
Jones
I
in
know
some
somebody
way.
who know him, but
Everyone knows people who knows him.
yeah,
Yeah, there we are.
we all know somebody in Wales.
We do. 695 BEI U36. Loads of you there. It is wonderful to have your company here this evening. And right now, just to let you know that we love you, we're going to give you another star buy. I was just telling Wendy that this goes perfectly with her dress. I'm going to show you what we've got, and then I'm going to let Wendy take it away and tell us all about the Druzy strand, and because she's worked with it, she's a jewellery maker. So have a look at what we've got here. 360 carats, brand spanking new, uber sparkly, and absolutely gobsmackingly gorgeous in that fuchsia colour. Now these are 12mm rounds, and you get a large amount. You've got 360 carats in total. They're from Brazil and they're gorgeous. Wendy, show us your jewellery and tell me how it was to work with them and what inspired you for the piece.
This piece I put, I created a layered effect. They actually don't need too much else. When you look at them and the light, the druzy within the stone itself just shines. I've never worked with these. I've seen them quite a lot, and they're really sparkly when the light hits them. And I just wanted a tiered layered effect with just those, so it doesn't take away. I didn't have chance, but I would have done a ring as well.
And you're in the middle of doing something else with these. Have a look.
I haven't quite had chance to do this, but
That's amazing. Was you getting hammered in the workroom?
yes.
She was hammering. That's amazing. That's very cool.
And then I would just put the druzys in the middle.
I love that. I'd wear that on holiday, I would.
Yeah, very
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, very
It is ethnic,
Yeah,
yeah.
ethnic.
Ethnic-y.
yeah.
That's
But the
something my mum
druzys
would
just
say.
sit with that colour.
And it works so well. But it worked really well with the gold as well.
Yeah. Again, you could put it with silver. It will go with any colour. I think particularly with the copper. It just
Me
seems,
too.
yeah.
I love it with the gold though. And the finding, did you make that?
Yeah.
Can we have a look on the shoulder? If you could just tip the shoulder towards Sean.
Let me turn it.
And we'll have a look, because the finding actually allows for 3 lengths of chain, and that's a brilliant thing to be able to do. We give you findings like this, but Wendy, how hard is that to actually make?
Really simple. It's very similar to when you do the T-Bower clasp, and that's on one of your DVDs, on the Findings DVD.
Yeah.
Except you just make 3 little loops as you go along. So instead of making 1 continuous bar, you make 3 little loops.
Continuous.
Equally. Yeah, continuous. And then just a simple finding on the back.
Everybody always likes to see how you finish pieces, you see.
Yes, one of the hardest things I think to do is the finishing of things, and it's nice to see different methods.
Do you know something? Rob's gone crazy again. I can't get to grips with what's going on lately. The pearls yesterday you did it with. Look at the price on the screen right now. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's
$4.95. If you don't multi-buy these, you'll never multi-buy anything.
You're not allowed to go that low.
$4.95. I know. It wasn't my choice.
That is brilliant.
I'm not getting fired for you. $4.95, Rob. Christine, Victoria, Christina, Dean's got 2. Lisa, he's the only person, is Dean, multi-buying, but I think this is the wisest multi-buy. It's only $4.95. For under £10, you're going to get 2 strands. Incredible. Loads of you there. Aisha, you've got yours. I have got Nayat, Tanya, Claire, Kyoko, Isabel, Carol, Jewellery Maker from Devon, Fiona, Wendy, Emma, Dina, Linda, Lana. I've got Caroline. I've got Sally. Elizabeth's got 2. Jewellery Maker in London, Greater London Town's got 2. Tina. I have got Susan. I've got Lisa. Well done to you. Lisa in Monmouthshire and Lisa in Ayrshire. OMP 068 is your item code. I think these should sell out today. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Anita, you've got yours. Pamela, 2 for you. Elizabeth's got 2. Maureen, you've got yours. Jean and Joe and Linda and Trevor and Emma in North Yorkshire. You need to check out baskets. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Wendy in Powys, you've got yours. Anne in Aberdeenshire, you've got to check out baskets. Linda in County Durham, check out your basket. Isabel, check out your basket. Oh, goodness me. Jewellery Maker in South Yorkshire, check out your basket. It does look like these will sell out today. Just over 1 pence per carat. Shall I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 31, 2, 3. 33 on your strand. 15 pence per gemstone. Incredible. £4.95. Emma in Greater Manchester, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, Thekla, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in North Yorkshire and South Yorkshire, Laura in Cheshire, Helen in Cumbria, check out your basket. OMP 68, OMP 068, sorry, OMPO 68. £4.95. Sorry, excuse my coughing. I've still got a coughity cough. Don't forget to send us in your text messages, please. We want to know what kind of mood you're in and why. Leah, what kind of mood are you in? Happy and why, Leah? Because she's going camping with Amelia. Of course, Susie in Cheshire. Hello! It's Sunday night, it's sunny, and Bonkers Jen is on the box with great deals ahoy. Just makes the weekend. Mwah! Love to tuna chunks your husband, Susie. And Rob, what kind of mood are you in and why, please? Good mood and why? Because you've got 2 days off with your jewellery making girlfriend. She's coming back from Wales, where she's been jewellery making. Whereabouts in Wales and why? She's been in Swansea, under the Swansea stars. And what's she been doing in Swansea? She's what? Teaching classes for jewellery making. Fair play. Fair play to it. My friend's boyfriend plays for Swansea Football Club. Now, £4.95. Yes, Rob's girlfriend is a jewellery maker, so she's been teaching jewellery making.
Oh, in Wales.
She's not ready
lovely.
to come on air, he says, because she's only young. She's only 19.
Oh, she should. Oh.
How old are you then, you cradle snatcher? 26, that's quite a big gap. Oh, 22, sorry, you're 22. That's not a big gap, actually, that's good. No, it's not that big. No. She respects you for being older, I suppose, thinks you're brilliant. Should we have this conversation after it? Oh, yeah? Yeah. 4.95, you went, this is a conversation we shouldn't be having. As are most conversations people have with me. You'll soon learn, Rob. People usually walk away and think, why did she say that? Why did she ask me? Why did I tell her that? I don't know. I don't know. What gossip you got for me, Wendy?
Oh, none at the moment.
None at the moment?
No.
What do you do in Windsor? Do you live near a pub, in a pub,
I live in
on a pub?
Yeah, I've got pub, hotel and restaurant.
That's it. So I was talking to you about getting into Windsor, wasn't I, last time?
It's right near a certain theme park.
I love it there. I went there not long ago.
You probably passed us then.
You must. Do I come past you?
You will pass us with the last one before a certain theme park.
It's a nightmare to get into Windsor, though, isn't it?
Yeah. There are roads around.
Are there? But only the local folk know.
We know.
Next time I go, I'm going to ring you. Say, tell me which road to take.
Yeah, do call in.
I will. I'll come in for a pint of cider. You do sell cider, don't you?
Various.
I love cider.
varieties.
I do. I'll drink you dry.
You can try.
I will. I will. Now, where are we going now, Dave? He doesn't remember what he said. He says number 8. You say. You remember what you're doing now? Yeah. I've got to remember in which order 8 is. It comes after 7, doesn't it? Before 9. These are gorgeous. I'm a big fan of these. Look at this one in particular. I found my favourite on my strand already. Look at that fluorite. Don't you think that's lush? Oh, I've got an itchy lip. What does that mean?
Cold sore.
Not cold sore kind of itch. It was like, oh, you know, like an itchy nose means something.
Oh, yeah.
What does it mean when your lip itches?
That's it.
No idea.
What are you saying, Wen?
No idea.
No idea. Itchy mouth, please. Put that in the search engine rather than the former. Now, look at this one. I love yellow.
That's pretty.
Yellow roses, these remind me of. They're my favourite flowers in the whole wide world, in case anyone's about to send me any.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Lovely colour.
I love that colour.
Really.
I really genuinely love these.
I like that cut as well. They're beautiful for drops, earrings. They go for flowers, leaves. They add into so many things.
I can't get over that stripy one.
Mm.
Apparently an itchy mouth means insults are about to fly. What, from my mouth or
dear.
two directed at me?
Oh, we better
From
watch
my
out.
mouth? Look at that cut, it's so mermaidial.
They're
Love that.
gorgeous.
Huge price drop, down to £9.95. I think you've got to have these if you love colour, if you love fluorite. Just beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They're stunning quality. And at that price, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Add to your order.
Definitely. And you know, these look lovely in tiaras and fascinators.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm a
Brooches.
big fan of these. Big fan. Branches, did you say?
Brooches.
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 I thought she might have meant branches for the trees of life or branches in the tiara.
Actually, yeah, you could for the larger trees. You know, the
I always want to wear them though. I want to wear them.
yeah.
I love this. It's gorgeous. Now it's time for a quick break, after which Wendy and I will be disclosing all of Rob's secrets. Don't go anywhere. Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always, always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge, huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so Jewellery Maker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you, I'm off to chill out. Tune in to The Late Show every day for our new feature, The Earring Challenge. Each guest designer will be timed to see how quickly they can make a pair of earrings. Make sure you're watching, so tune in from 5 PM on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I'm suffering right now from bright light syndrome. That I just made that up. I didn't make it up, but that isn't a medical term. Really sensitive my eyes are. And it's so bright in here that I can't see.
Yeah, it is very.
Can I wear like little caps? So like, I know, a visor. Yeah, I want to have like an 80s visor because not only will that help my eyes, but it will also reduce the size of my massive forehead. So it's a win-win situation. There was a visor when we were doing a Wimbledon show somewhere. If I could wear that, then I'd be happy for the rest of my life. Why aren't visors back in, Sean? Make it happen. Are you going to find me a visor? He's looking, Sean. He's looking for a visor.
I want to find you one.
Why do you get that? Why can I not see? Like when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I've been chopping onions in my sleep again. Like, that's what it feels like.
I had that this morning. I think I slept in a draft.
Oh, in a draft? Is that
my
what
mother
it is?
used to say.
You slept in a draft?
You've got
Oh,
eyes.
how funny.
My nan.
Maybe I slept in a draft. I want to show you these cabochons. They're coming up for you later. I think they're amazing.
Ooh.
They're very Blair Witch, aren't they?
Rustic.
They're amphibolite, which I love, which we don't get a lot of, do we? We've only ever had it once. I don't know anything about amphibolite, so I'm going to learn with you. I love these. They're lush.
Ooh.
Don't you reckon these are lovely?
They're gorge.
It's like a piece of art, isn't it? We're coming up. Those are coming up towards the end of the hour. First of all, we're going to kick off, Robert, with some sunstone, and everyone, not just Robert. Darling Robert. Not Robbie, though, are you? I'd just like you all to know that Rob's the sort of chap that drinks chamomile tea. That's what he's just asked for. Rob, I know someone just like you, and it's like scary how like you they are. I wonder if you're related to that person. You don't know who that person is now. Now have a look at this sunstone.
Oh, lush.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is.
I love the sparkle. And that's what you get with sunstone, because each sunstone contains tiny particles of genuine copper. Look at that.
Ooh.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Do you love working with... Do you mind if I call you Wend?
No, I like Wend.
Because I've got a cousin called Wendy, and we never call her Wendy. It's Wendell, Mr. Wendell, or
Wends.
Wenders, or Wender Bender.
Wends. Oh, yes, there's other names as well.
Stuff like that, I could be calling you. So, but anyway, it's not about Wender Bender. It's about the sunstone.
Yes.
What do you love about the sunstone?
It's a sparkle. And again, once you take it out into daylight, you see it in certain indoor lights and under these lights, and it's shiny and it's pretty, but you take it into daylight and it just shines. And all those little flecks come out in it. It's like glitter.
It's beautiful.
It is really, and the colour on that one is really lovely.
It reminds me of Indiana Jones. What's the one where he has the stones and he puts them in his pocket, the hot stones? They look hot and he can't touch them and he puts them in his little pouch. Is it Temple of Doom?
Yeah, it's the rock ones, isn't it? He has to put them back into the...
And they look like massive jumping beans, but they're not. But they are kind of like this. They're amazing. They've got some sort of magic property to them, don't you think? They're only $6.95 now. Let's talk about the shape. A rondelle, Wendy. How do I work a rondelle into a design?
I've worked those with like sweetie bracelets with small silver or gold plated beads in between, and then with different stones. You can work them in a plain basic necklace, earrings, graduated earrings. You can work them within structured pieces that I'm doing now. So you form two pieces of wire and channel set them.
Yes, I love that. Yes, Alice and Harry did that with like a christening style bracelet. Yeah, looked amazing.
Yeah, I'm just.
Look at the price tag, $6.95. So for something that's going to be so very versatile for your collection, this has got to be one of those strands that is kind of like an investment to anyone who makes jewellery to sell it on, or anyone who makes jewellery of like en masse.
Yeah.
Because you'll be able to create beautiful pieces over and over again with one strand. There's a lot you can do.
I think that's the nice thing. If at that price you can afford to buy 2 or 3, and then you've got sets where if somebody does like that particular, you can then do it again. Sometimes, if you've used up the smaller parts and you need those and the strand's too expensive, then you can't redo them. But if somebody wants that, if you buy 2 or 3 strands at that price, you've always got them in stock to not to replicate but to redo.
I love that. So you've always got a backup in case somebody would like for you to repeat a design. I actually really like it with this colour here, which I'm just going to quickly show you because I know we're about to sell out of these. I think that's stunning together. Now we're going to move on. And I'm going to give to you some jasper. Now, I love the feel of this jasper, and if you'd got yesterday's mookites, I'd get these to go with.
Oh yeah.
There is a lovely finish to these. They shine like a billiard ball, don't they?
Yeah, they don't sparkle, but they do shine because they're so highly polished.
Yeah, they're glossy.
And ideal for sort of your classic designs. Autumn's coming and you've got that colour. Christmas, sorry I dare say it again, ideal for Christmas.
Perfect.
Put them in your stock now, and they're beautiful. They're a lovely size as well.
And now Gemma Crow is having a party tonight, I think, and she's dressed as Poison Ivy, and she's got all this lovely colour in her outfit. And this kind of, and there is some jasper accents, I do believe. She won't be able to make sense of anyone right now. It's 6:10, she'll be trolleyed.
I saw her outfit on Facebook,
she was lashed,
and I want to know
she?
how she's kept those metal eyebrows on. Did you see?
I
She's
didn't
got
see
like
metal eyebrows.
sort of on, but I can't see any way she's fixed them on. So I want to know how she's done
It's probably the metallic tattoos that you can get now.
No, they kind
Is
of
it not
3D. Have a look
we're
when you
gonna
look
have
on
to have a
Facebook.
look.
It's pretty amazing.
Amelia's found an alternative to a visor.
The Artful Doctor.
Oh, cool. You're going to wear that one?
I don't think it's going to have the same effect. Plus, whose head, like I've got a big head, I want you to know. Whose head fits in this hat?
Not yours.
Whose head fits in a hat like David? It's over to you. That is a really big. I put this on, Shawnee. You look like a regular-headed boy. Put it on. Oh, you've got a massive head.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you think that you had a big head anyway?
No. Oh, okay.
Go on camera 1. Thank you. This is single ladies and chaps and whoever. He's there for you. Give it a little
Wiggle.
little speech to anyone out there who's single and ready to mingle. Oh, you've got lovely teeth. He's got lovely teeth. They're really white.
Oh.
They're very clean. Well done. Because there's nothing worse than kissing a dirty mouth. You can go back to your job now before I say anything else. There isn't. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? Nice, clean teeth. Now, I've got a thing about white teeth.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah. Now, brilliant claw set or prong set. I'd say gold, Wendy. What would you say?
Yeah, definitely gold or rose gold. Copper. But I love copper at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sure that Laura Binding is screaming copper at the TV right now.
Copper is what I'd go with.
But then, let's not deny that antique bronze is going to be fine with this as well.
Yes, yeah.
I think this will go beautifully.
That vintage look.
Yeah, yeah. $9.95 for all of these. They could be individual cabs, couldn't they? Now, I'm going to give... Please don't stop texting us. We will read your text out a little bit later. Now, I thought you were going to go for 6, but you went for 9. He's gone. Our Rob. With some silver pearls. Now, these are very mother of the bride. And actually, again, with those cool tones, just look fabulous. Is that aquamarine, Robbie? It's jadeite. These silver pearls are perfect for tiaras and fascinators, perfect for bracelets and necklaces and earrings. Yeah. Come here, you. Come here, boyo. Now, I love the pearlescence, the luster. These have come from an oyster, just so you know. I absolutely love them. Aren't they beautiful? XQD P62. I wouldn't call them grey. They're silver. It's that person again, making up colours as they go along. They're only £6.95 and they are genuine, genuine, genuine pearls. This is an incredible price tag. Incredible. 0800 444 655 is the number to be calling, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Wendy, talk to me about your relationship with pearls, please.
I love pearls.
Me too. These are good with your outfit.
They go with anything. They actually, any stone you want to put them with, most colours will go with them. The pearls that you get from JM are exceptionally good quality, and the price is unbelievable.
Yeah, it is.
Seriously, you know, if you take them into jewellers' shops and look at the prices of pearls, even pearls that are misshaped or are not perfect rounds, they're exceptionally high in value. And these are likewise. You can put them with anything. They go with greens. They'll go in Christmas jewellery. They'll go with anything. They're beautiful, and that price is unbelievable.
I love them.
Yeah, I collect pearls.
Me too. Me too, I love them, but I'm a big wimp with pearls. Like, I don't want to mix them with much. I'm not very good at mixing them.
Yeah, they are classic.
I'm going to give you some Russian Amazonite, but actually, look, these go very well indeed. Have a little look. Aren't those lovely? They're gorgeous together. Really liking those. Now, I'm going to give you some natural Russian Amazonite. So this has not been enhanced, it's not been dyed, it's totally natural, and I have to tell you, I bloomin' love this colour. In between a blue and a green, I think it's going to look stunning with pearls. I actually think tanzanite colours this is going to work very well with as well. So we've got our tanzanite coming up later. I'm just going to take this up to the board because I don't want to take the tanzanite off the bust. But don't they look exquisite with blues? You can't really see that very well, can you, actually? Let me see. I haven't got anything blue here, but I really want to show you with blue. I've also got some yellow because I think it works very well with yellow. So those soft sort of pastel tones, your rose quartz tone. Look, isn't that gorgeous? It's so summery. Oh, I love summer. I love it. Love, 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 love it. Oh, it makes you feel so much happier when the sun's shining, doesn't it? These are only £6.95. They are genuine, genuine, genuine at £6.95. I think you've got such ridiculously super value. Maybe putting a little faceted round of rose quartz in between, so like 2 of these faceted rose quartz, 2 of these faceted rose quartz in a stretchy bracelet. What would you do with these, Wendy?
Again, I'd put them in a bracelet. Are they tapered? Are they
They're higgledy-piggledy, so they're random.
I would probably take them out and match them up in size, and put them into earrings. I can't say
into earrings?
Earrings. They'd again go beautiful. I made similar to that with copper the other day, in quite an ethnic large earring. And they
earring, just in case you're wondering.
It's going to stick now.
Yeah,
and they were beautiful.
I always say earring. I'm upset.
Tiaras, they beautiful in brooches, stone set in wire. Yeah, they go with most things. And that
they'll do them in our stash, won't they?
Yeah.
I love them. Pink pearls.
Oh yeah.
There's something kind of aquatic about them, I guess. Kind of, or oceanic.
Yeah, reminds me of something beautiful in summer, beachwear.
Sort of cypressy.
Yeah.
Colours, aren't they lovely? RHP004 is your item code. Russian Amazonite, you're really loving that. Mandy Hazel Bryan from Rhonda. Jackie Belinda from Norfolk, 2 for you. Lynette's got 2. Julie, Christina, Belinda. Lissa, I've got Yaneth, and I've got a Jewellery Maker from Devon. Loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm going to give it to you. Actually, these will go really well with the Amazonite. I've got some sagnetic quartz, which is very similar to strawberry crackle quartz. Have a look. I can't see because of the lights. Am I going blind? Are you sure? Yeah, I feel fine. It's just like I can't see, like my eyes are stinging. Is that like a symptom to something?
You're not here as often as you used to be.
Maybe I'm not used to it anymore. No, but I am working with other TV studios. Even though this is one of my favourites. Am I becoming an owl? Did you say? No, I'm not becoming. I had a coffee yesterday, but that was the end of it.
A bat.
You wish I was becoming an owl. What a weird thing to say. No, I don't think I'm all right. What is that? Is that a thing that people get? Sting eye.
I get it sometimes.
Sting eye. Like, look it up for me, please, Rob. It's when I'm in the bright. Even when I open my eyes in the morning, it stings like mad. I'm not dying, and I feel fine. I don't want everyone. I've got photophobia. No, I'm always taking selfies. Oh, photosensitive.
I think that's what it's called. Photosensitive.
I'm a mole there, saying.
You're a bat.
Yeah, maybe I am. Text in, what's wrong with me, please? So because I can't be bothered to go to the doctors ever. Can you?
No, I never.
I can't be bothered with that.
Queuing up and then they tell you, no.
Some of my friends are like always in the doctors. They only have to cough and they're right and go to the doctors. You're like, are you mad?
Yeah.
What do you need to go to doctors for? Write it through, you'll be fine.
No,
You're like me.
You've got to wait for 2 weeks before you can get an appointment anyway.
Not mine. You ring up in the morning and you're there by the night.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I want your doctors.
Well,
Mind you, I never go.
well, I don't live that here.
Do you think that makes a difference though? That because you don't go, that you get the appointment? Because I've found that
If you
you don't constantly there, you're not wasting the time, so you tend to
get an appointment.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I suppose it depends what area.
yeah.
Or the doctor. Now, what I'm going to do is train my children to become medically, or maybe like get PhDs, and then I won't ever need to actually go out the house. Now, have a look at these. If my daughter becomes a vet, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
It's harder.
I'm not an animal. Well, I don't know. You just called me a mole. This gorgeous sagnetic quartz, look at the colours, look at the sparkles, look at the facets. I'd say prong set rings with these. Would you? You're all over these. They're only $6.95, Robert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on your strand. They're only $6.95. Wenda, what say you?
Amazing, beautiful colours in that. I've used them in. I had a similar strand to that, and I've used it on a single drop with sterling silver wrapped. I've also used them in earrings and as a single bracelet, and they're beautiful as rings. Just very simple wire set rings because they've just got that shape.
I'm thinking ring, actually. I am. What a lovely pink as well. They're almost like lollipop pink, aren't they?
Very delicate.
They're like chopper-chop. Oh, the lollies are available, such as drumsticks and double lickers. But in this case, I'm saying to you, you know what a double licker is? With the 2 layers, powdery, crumble when you bite them. No, it's not a dipstick. It's totally different. No, it's got that sort of lovely yumminess, that strawberry crackle to it, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Loads of you in for this one. Viv, Jewellery Maker in the Outer Hebrides. Rachel, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire. Yeva, Maxine, Margaret. Jewellery Maker Derbyshire, Devon. What are you up to this evening? What kind of evening is it where you are? Here in Redditch, it's lovely. We are working, aren't we? We're working. Now, I'm going to move on, and we're going to go to boop, boop, boopy doo, some carnelian drops. Actually think that these would go really nicely together with those aqua tones of the Amazonite. That's nice, isn't it? But these are kind of plummy, plum jammy, aren't they? Don't you think? Is it like marmalade-y and stuff, you know? Very autumnal, very harvest basket colour. And I like that. It's also the colour of honey whiskey, which is one of my favourite tipples. But not too often. I love a whiskey, Rob. You had a whiskey when you came off air last night? Not in the studio, when you've driven yourself home, in the comfort of your home, slippers, pipe, whiskey. Perfect. No one smokes pipes anymore, do they? Do you remember when old men used to smoke pipes a lot?
My grandson did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the smell of pipes. You don't like it, Amelia?
But Rob's only 26, he said. He's not going to go home with us.
Rob's only, yeah. He's 22, not 26, he wants to point out, yeah.
Sorry, Rob.
Sorry, Rob. Pipe down, get it? No.
He's going to tell me off.
He won't tell anyone off, he ain't got it in him, Wendy. Let's have a look. I haven't got hay fever, I don't think. No, it's not itchy eyes, it's stingy eyes.
You got conjunctivitis?
No. Everyone's saying it's hay fever.
Oh, yeah.
Is it, though? Because it's to do with the light.
I think.
Stinging me. Pollen count outside, apparently. Really? I've never get hay fever, but my daughter suffers it.
It can come on at any time, though, can't it? You don't have to have it. You can just appear. And the pollen count is quite high at the moment.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone's saying. They're texting in, telling me I've got hay fever. I never knew.
My
£6.95 for this. I must have it then.
Yeah, it affects my sister's. It came on when she's about 23, and she gets it really bad, and that's stinging eyes and red and.
Yeah, Mia gets it, my daughter, but she's got itchy eyes and sneezing and all that. I've got a cold, but I'm like.
They say it's honey
from local bees. Tried it, yeah.
Don't work.
Tried everything. Mia sticks this thing up her nose and makes her look like Rudolph. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Nothing works. Now, I'm going to give to you lavender amethyst. Now, if you bought the dark amethyst earlier, this will work very well together with that, but I think it's got to go with jadeite. I feel funny saying jadeite. Sounds like it comes from outer space, doesn't it? Look at those together. Don't they look stunning? I love that. Have you ever watched Edward Scissorhands, where they pull in and they've all got cars the same colour as their garage? They're all this colour, aren't they? Avon calling! I love that movie. Who does not love Johnny Depp as well? Come on. Now, those together. Crybaby. Oh, no one's ever been so handsome. You haven't seen Crybaby? You haven't lived. Now, look at those together. Oh, so beautiful. So that hazy, soft, pastel purple is going to work so well for mother of the bride, for bride, in earrings, I'd do a macrame or macrame bracelet in silver with these. Very stunning. Don't you think it looks pretty with silver? I put it with silver there. Think that looks pretty? These, again, only $6.95. Such low prices. For such a gorgeous gemstone. Now, normally, amethyst like this is about £12. I'm going to put it again next to the Amazonite. I think that works very well as well. Marina, you've got yours. Natalie, you've got yours. Sue's got hers. Jewellery Maker in Devon has theirs. FVP050 is your item code. There are loads of you shopping with us here today. It's super to have your company. Thank you so much. Don't forget you can also give us a tinkle. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. 0800 644 655. Right now, it's time for your next star buy. I was doing that because I got the wrong thing, not because I think I'm a robot. Now, this box chain is gorgeous. I'm so happy that we're finally giving you not just chains, but actually the full necklace. Let's see, first of all, so you've got the full necklace here with the bolt ring and the extended chain, and it's always solid sterling silver. Now I want you to see the quality of this box chain. You have got a very beautiful chain here. Now you've used this, Wendy, and I've got to say that you can rely on this for both strength and for giving that wonderful luster that a box chain gives you. And it's a nice chunky solid link, but it still keeps that fine look. So you can put something very delicate on it, or you can put something much heavier on it. Let's have a look at what Wendy's done with hers. So Wendy, talk to us about how you use this and how beneficial it is to have a box chain.
Box chains are one of the classic chains, so they're really popular and they're really well liked. This one is quite delicate, so again you can put the smaller, more delicate pieces, and that one's a silver piece. Again, because of the links and how close they are, they've got a tensile strength to them, so they do hold quite larger pieces. This one in particular has got a real luster to it, it's a real shine, and sits beautifully with more silver pieces.
Let's have a look at the pendant as well that Wendy's actually suspended on this, because it's not the lightest pendant in the world. You've got some weight to it. It's beautiful, is that? That is lush. What's your is it a letter at the bottom?
It's kind of. I was working on a piece that like this.
And you were keeping the flow, were you?
It twisted, and it just sat perfectly, and it kind of looks a little bit like a pheasant, or
kind of
a flamingo.
Like
if it has a leg, it would be a flamingo.
Oh yeah.
And it just happens. Sometimes pieces just happen, and that one did.
Oh, I love that.
Just hammered and
you're quite confident that that chain will accommodate the pendant?
Yeah, definitely. It's got the strength there. It's got the tensile strength for it. It's not going to break very easily. The links are close together, and you can give it a pull. It's not going to pull apart. It is very well made.
Secure.
Yeah. And I'd be quite
that.
happy to put that piece on it.
So you're quite happy, and you'd be happy to sell a piece like that?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I think as well, let's think about this, because if you are giving jewellery that you've made as a gift, or if you are selling jewellery that you've made on, then you have to consider that you want a certain quality. You want your name as a jewellery maker to get out there. And I think when you're using professional elements such as this, I would, if you do sell your jewellery on, or if you are thinking to yourself, I'm going to be selling a lot at Christmas, you need to get stacks of these now, because I'll bet you money that we won't have these at Christmas time, that we won't have these in November ready for you to make your pieces. We got them now. I've been working here for years and years and years. We've only just started doing these, and look at the price tag. These are solid sterling silver, and it's only £6.95. You've got super value. Just think now, maybe it's not just to make jewellery with. You might have your favourite pendant upstairs and the chain's broken, or you'd like to change the chain. You've got quality here. Look at that box weave. Sean's getting nice and close there on the camera so that you can really see the quality. And so many of you are buying these in big multiples. Look at the price tag. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee and get buying them now. Great for commission pieces. Great to mix up with a tanzanite chain that you might be buying from us later on. Brilliant if you're doing bridal pieces and you want to match in with the bridesmaids. There is so many options for you to grab this and work these within your jewellery designs. Work these chains in with your jewellery designs. One single pearl coming off one of these chains, and you can see the pearls are substantial enough that you only need to use one, don't you think? I think it's fab. I love the chains we're doing lately. I love them. It's such a great opportunity. When did you ever sell your jewellery?
I do a lot of pieces for friends, and they'll basically I charge the cost of what it takes to make it. I have sold one or two pieces to commission pieces. Those I would do for weddings, as you say.
Yeah.
They're beautiful for bridesmaids. So
Yeah.
just a chain, 1 stone off it, and those would be perfect for bridesmaids' gifts.
I think it's the classic, isn't it? You've got something very, very classic here. £6.95. Sandra in Surrey has 3. June has 3. Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire 2. Belinda 3. Jenny in Surrey 2. Alice 2. Jewellery Maker in Greater London 2. John 4. Angela's got 2. Chevral's got 3. Patricia's got 2. Adela in Devon, you've got yours. Sandra in Surrey has 3. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Most of you are multi-buying, and this one is going to go limited pretty soon. OYWI32 is your item code. Now think about what you're going to achieve with these. Oh, remember, it's not just the chain, it's the full necklace. So you've got the extender and you have got the bolt ring clasp that matches. I'm just trying to see what my pearl's on. Is it a box chain or is it a little link chain? It's tangled up with the one I had yesterday. Because it's, yeah, I think it might be the box chain right now. Hang on a minute, I've got 2 on and they're tangled up. It feels like a box chain. Come on. See, like, I don't worry about moving it around like this and being quite heavy-handed with it. I'm gonna, yeah, let me show you. I've got, where's my pendant gone? It's gone around the back of my neck. I've been wearing this for ages. Oh, it is, it's the same chain. I'm just going to try and find the pendant that's on it that's now in my hair. Because this was done by a budding beader. Come on, pendant, and let me show you what they did. I have to turn it around because it's tangled up in my necklace. Because, and I love it, and everyone always goes, oh, I love that. Look, all you need to do is something like this. Little pearl and some silver detail, and that'll stay on there. That is the box chain, isn't it, that I've got on? Yeah, it's one of the hearts from our chains. So there you go, you could do something like that. And it's simple, it's done, it's so easy, already done for you. I play with this all the time, so I like bend it around. And I just think, you know, I'm quite a heavy-handed girl, so I had a shower with this on today. I never take it off. It's been on me for, when did we launch these? April I've been wearing this since, and it's stayed there. Don't you think that's, I mean, I wear it every single, I sleep in it, yeah.
I think it's
Who
really...
can be bothered to take, once you've got a bolt ring clasp on, it's staying there.
I think it's really important if you've got something delicate or something that you've spent time on, to have a chain that, 1, doesn't tarnish, 2, you can trust it.
Yeah.
Whether you're giving us gifts or whether you're selling, especially if you're selling, because you do not want it to come off for somebody. And I would be more than happy, well, I have put it on that chain, but I'd be more than happy to sell it or give it to somebody as a gift, knowing that it's not going to come off.
Yeah, I agree. I just think you know then you've got quality, don't you? And I want to keep this because I think if I ever find a pendant that I really, really love, I'll just put it straight on here.
Yeah.
Because this will last forever now, this will, unless I get it caught in something and really give it a yank, it's not going to break.
And I think when you've spent time and effort, and there is quite a lot of time in the design and the making of pendants, especially this sort of pendant, you want something that matches that quality.
Definitely.
And matches that, it says, I've thought about this.
Yes.
And that chain does.
I think so. I think so. I do think that this is the mark of a jeweller. It's the stamp of quality, isn't it?
Just a little stone at the back, or you've got
on
the
your
little,
extender.
Yeah, on the extender, and that can be your signature piece.
Now, these look like they've gone and sold out, so well done to everybody that got theirs. Now, I've got to move on. What should we do now? Let's do the white quartzite. Didn't we have some yellow the same as this? Now, have a look at these. I've got, now this doesn't come together, but I think this would have been a good bundle. I ain't saying nothing about your bundles. I've got the leaves coming up later, potentially. They go very well together, don't they? I'm going to give you the flowers now, but I'm thinking in the hair, They're brilliant for hairbands and for making little clips, aren't they? Hair clips.
Lovely festival jewellery.
Definitely. I'm going to
that's all the
V-Fest
rage.
this year.
Yeah. It's all the rage at the moment, festivals.
And festivals go on till when? Like ages, don't they?
Oh, yeah, August, September.
Are you festivaling, Sean?
Yeah, I'm going to Reading.
You're going to Reading.
Oh.
When's Reading on?
Sorry?
When is Reading?
The 28th to the 30th.
28th.
My sons are going there. Say hello.
Who's headlining at Reading?
Is it?
I think it's Mumford and Sons.
Mumford and Sons. I might come with you, Sean. Going on your own?
No, I'm going with friends.
Friends. He has got friends, so that's fine. Friends. Have a look. So very festival, very boho, great for anklets, great in the hair, great around the forehead. You know how all the gorgeous young girls.
And it's really, you don't often see white stones, white gemstones, and that has a really nice look to it, and flowers on the leaves to go with it. Amazing, perfect combination.
I think it's a perfect combination, and you could put some like real earthy colours, like some browns in with these. I quite like to see it with the brown leather and maybe knotted on a friendship bracelet. I'd quite like to see that for the. A lot of the girls are wearing the jewellery in their hair at the moment. They go all the way over the top of the head. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Really love those.
They'd be really nice on key rings as well. That's a sort of perfect for key rings with just two of the little, as you said, the leaves hanging off it as well.
Handbag charms.
Handbag charms.
Leah's asking me to try it across. No way are you panning in on my forehead ever. Ever. It's bad enough from a distance, love. You ain't getting close. What about what, sorry? I'm on about if they go over here and then... No, you're not... I don't want you to. If you could have a procedure where you could bring your hairline down, I'm going to have it. Not a fringe, because if you look, my hair starts from like back here. So if I had a fringe, it would start from the back of my head. I'd look ridiculous. £6.95 YCGP 29. Now I'm going to do some fluorite rounds. No, that's not what you wanted. You meant 16, but you told me 15, didn't you, silly little Billy? I don't think you did, Rob. I think you said 15. Now, says oh, sorry, Rob, I didn't mean to be mean. She does this, said Amelia. Do I? Is it a thing I do? I said to Rob yesterday, have you been warned about me? He went, yes, by many people. Every producer, well, I want to know what they said. Right, everyone within a 6-mile radius warned about me as a presenter. Tell me what they said, please. No, you have to tell me really. That I was difficult and talked too fast. I'm not a diva.
Mad as a hatter.
What did you say, darling?
Mad as a hatter.
Mad, yeah, but that's taken as golden, isn't it? Now have a look at these. Now, I don't know about you, Wend, but I love the detail on them, first of all. I love the carving. But doesn't it make a massive difference when something's nice and thick like that? Because it means you can do more, doesn't it?
Yeah, those would be perfect with macrame with wire. You've got a good base to put them around.
You've got a lovely surface to work around here.
Your leathers, your slightly thicker cords.
Pushing them into polymer clay.
Yeah. They would suit polymer clay amazingly.
I really like the detail on them. They're kind of Japanesey, aren't they, the inscriptions?
Yeah, they're very different in design.
I think really kind of oriental. You could do some really lovely oriental things with this. It's magnesite.
It's coloured with the black as well. There's a amount of black in there as well. The black and red dragons. Dragon scales.
Yes, dragon scales.
Oh, yes.
Yes. They'd be perfect dragon scales.
Yes, I love dragons.
Sarah in Cheshire says, simply rosaried. I thought that said roasted. I was like, roasted? Are we talking about... It's Sunday. Roast it with a sprig of rosemary and stuff it with garlic. Simply rosaried with a simple flower in between would look lovely on a super long necklace. What did the rest of it say? even in winter, with a chunky jumper. Chunky! Should be £12.90, but it's not today. We're going to give you an even better price tag. All yours for a wonderful £8.95 for both strands. £4.50 a strand.
Those are hand carves. You can't buy plastic for that.
You can't.
You really can't.
You could use your moulding compound on these, Wendy.
Yeah.
I really like these. Nice to have leaves.
Take
and stuff.
copies.
Take the
take the copies with the moulding clay and use them with polymer clay and with resins, with the moulds. Beautiful.
I really like the fact that you could work these into your autumnal pieces, but I love what you said about dragon scales. The red ones are dragon scales.
Dragon scales.
Perfect. Well done to everybody. Now it's time for your amphibolite. We've all fallen a bit in love with these. I think they're like they're like woodland-y and a bit Blair Witch Project, which I'm frightened of actually, so we won't talk about that, because that actually really gets to me, that film. But you can see like spines of a tree. Have a look. They're amazing, don't you think? This is a tree, isn't it?
It reminds me of leaves. Yeah, the skeleton leaves that you have
the
when you make
veins of
cards
the leaves.
and things. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Oh, that's nice.
Looks like there's a phoenix rising in there.
Wow.
I love it when you see things in gemstones. It's very unique.
Trees.
Look, there's a star. There's the Star of David. Is that the Star of David?
Yeah,
five-pointed star. One, two, three, four.
It's the pagan sign as well, isn't it? I think. 5
Oh,
stars,
that's a special
5
one.
points.
Because this is a natural thing that's happening. We've just enhanced it. Is it enhanced? Is it dyed? So the dye will pick up. Is it dyed? He's having a look. He thinks it. No, it's not dyed. It's not dyed.
Natural.
Oh my gosh.
I want to set one of them.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put this one up. This is a man.
I'm thinking very Celtic wrap. Oh, a square. Oh, that's different. You don't often get squares.
No, you don't. And look, there's a man.
Is a what?
A man. Here's his little head, body, leg.
Okay,
leg.
yeah. Javelin thrower.
He's throwing a javelin, yeah. Or a paddy. Now, I love these.
They are beautiful. Yeah, they're lovely.
There's an M. Totally 100% natural. I love these. I love them. You get 740 carats altogether. Look at these. I love the surface of these. There's a face in there. Eyes, nose, mouth. Can you see? Eyes, nose, mouth. You see that? Maybe a bit of a cheek going on there. I love it. See what happens when we turn it upside down. You got the smoothness on the other side, and then the buffed. These are 100% natural. But can you talk to me about amphibolite, please, Rob? Because I don't actually know. Can you look it up on Tinterweb? It's a metamorphic rock.
Oh, change.
We never have this. Look at this. It's so rare that it's not even on our system as a gemstone. I love it. This one's really shiny. I'd make a ring out of that one, a great big ring. I think this is fantastic. When you see things like this, what do you want to do with them?
They kind of remind me of some of the contemporary art I used to do, is that sort of playing with colour and texture, very contemporary. I would definitely wire wrap, very Celtic weave. It just very natural. The Celtic knots and the Celtic weaves around it. Not to lose the stone, I prong set it so you don't lose any of the detail in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely rustic. I'm very into copper wire. Maybe set it into the copper plate and patina it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe how beautiful. We're over. Do we not have many of these then? We only had a handful of them. I'd get them now because you won't. They're too rare, says Rob. We just don't get them. We won't get them again. It was hard enough to get them the first time, so we can't ever guarantee that you're going to get these again. $17.95. If you love them, you have to get them now. We can never guarantee that you're going to see this gemstone here on this channel ever, ever again. Can't guarantee it.
Have we got many?
How many were there over allocated? So how many did we have then? 19, is that it? And they're brand new.
I wanted them.
Very last to stock. I love it.
I would love those. I think they're beautiful. They got a real different feel to them.
I'm gutted I didn't get some for myself, actually. Oh, but these are a sample stock. We should have a play with them, can't we?
Dibs.
Dibs.
Did it for you.
You did. We'll share.
Okay.
Can I have one of these?
No.
Yeah, I'm going to have one anyway. I'm really fascinated. Tell me, amphibonite. Amphibolite.
I've never heard of it.
Would you like to have one as well so you can make some gorgeous jewellery out of them?
To have one.
Which did you want, the square? Which one? Like I'm offering you chocolates that don't belong to me. Which one would you like?
Can I? You're offering it. Can I keep it?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That one.
Yeah.
All right, Rob, calm down. We're coming on.
Thank you. Sorry.
Shouting at us. You have to shout at me.
I can't hear him. It's okay.
You can't hear him,
I
can
can't.
you? You can't hear him. We're back with the next star. Bye. Have a look at what I've got for you. Oh, I love pearls so much. They're classic and elegant and everything that I love about Jewellery Maker. If I see pearls and somebody's made them, there is a large chance I will swipe them. You know what I'm like with pearls. I love pearl earrings, simple, elegant drops. I love pearl bracelets, pearl necklaces. I don't mix. I'm going to be really honest with you, because so many, probably you, Wendy, you've mixed them with other stuff. I'm not good with mixing pearls with anything else because I really highly regard these. They're like, I want to be in just the company of the pearls when I wear them. Do you know what I mean? I don't want anything else getting in the way. It would be like having a date with Brad Pitt. You wouldn't want to take your friends because you just want them all to yourself. Exactly. I love them. But talk to me about what you've done and what you have, because you're quite confident in your jewellery making. You're going to mix them up with all sorts of things. So talk to everybody about what you've done and how you like these pearls or didn't like them.
I've used pearls in quite a lot of different ways, but I do tend to be like yourself. I do tend to like to put them on their own, maybe with tanzanite or sapphire.
Yeah, I might allow
splitting those up because they're in that bracket. When it comes to jewellery making for other people, people like different things. This one in particular, I've just used them as spacers.
With the gorgeous labradorite that you had earlier and the Russian diopside.
Stunning, yeah. And this piece is with the jadeite, and I've just put it around. I don't think you can see it properly.
So we're just swinging round to have a look with it. I do agree that the colour of the jadeite looks stunning, and I absolutely love the wire you've used. Yeah, we're good. So there we are, bring it down, there we go. There. Which way would you wear that? Up the other way, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. You could even wear that as a necklace, you know.
Yeah, you could, if you turn out the ends, it's wide enough for a necklace piece.
I love that, I think it's stunning.
Yeah,
and then let's have a look at the bracelet, because I absolutely adore the bracelet.
The bracelet is just simple pearl net bracelet. I've wire wrapped it back around. In actual fact, I put a 0.6 through these pearls, and at one point I picked up a 0.8 and it would go through one or two of them, which is unusual because...
Let's have it on a black background. I'm just showing that because you need to be able to pick out those pearls. So that is stunning. You might have to take it off the white. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, do you think?
Is that okay, or do you want me to?
Yeah, take it off the white so that we can just see. There we go, that's better.
Better?
Yeah, you can see the detail then. Oops. I love that. So you've wrapped them around. Where did you get those frosties from?
That is coming up a little bit later.
I love those.
Ready for Christmas. They're beautiful. I love snowflakes. They are gorgeous.
That whole thing, that whole design, love. Love.
And I've just wire wrapped back around. I've threaded it through. But as I say, the holes on these are quite large. Normally a 0.4 will go through. But I put 0.6 through this, and it went through very easily.
Can you show me how you fastened is it a stretchy or is it all wire?
No, this is just on wire, and I fastened it with a small clasp at the back there.
Let's have a little look at that, because I know that's the first thing I want to see. If we just show
oops,
Sean.
sorry.
There he is, he's right by you, my darling.
It's just a small locking clasp there.
I love that. I think that's stunning. So those little frosticles are coming up later. Now, Robbie Dob Dobby, why is everybody $6.95? I didn't even see that you'd done that again. And these are so beautiful. The classic white pearl for you. You've got to have them. You've got to have them. Rachel's got 2, Linda's got 2, Sharon, Trishel, Alison's got 2, Mo, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire, Joanne, Anne, Kong from Staffordshire, Latha, Elizabeth, Lynn, Tracy, Beverly, another Lynn, Margaret, Kimberly, Tina. You've all got yours. You must check out baskets. Anne in the Outer Hebrides has 3 of these. Make sure you're quick. We have got so many of you on the phone lines. It is a free phone number. If you are dialing from a UK landline, you will have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And please don't forget that if you ordered with the Luscious Lucy this morning, who I keep forgetting is pregnant because I haven't seen her yet with Bump. I've spoken to her a lot on the phone, but she's really pregnant now. And I knew before any of you lot knew, and I still haven't seen her. Rubbish. I hear she brought Charlie in. Aww. £6.95.
Can I just say about those as well? They are perfect. There's hardly any indentations on them. The colour and the pearlescence on them is beautiful. They are really good quality.
I'd say they're an ivory. Do you? Are they ivory? Because these are white.
Yeah, they're
maybe
just
they're
slightly
off-white. I'd say these are slightly ivory. I love them.
But if you have a look at them, there's hardly any indentations at all on them.
There isn't, is there? But
They're
you can see their natural pearl. I love them. And what a price tag.
Yeah. I didn't have chance, but I would have wired them into a dragonfly body. I actually have a piece like that, and I did it in silver with very similar pearls to that, but not as good quality, and put some sapphires in it, and it was valued at 199,
was it? Oh my
£200 in the local jewellers.
Can you make a stretchy out of these? Is it easy to get the elastic through?
I would have done it, but I didn't have any glue. You need
glue.
And the elastic that we had up there was slightly thick. But if you use the fines, you've got slightly fine elastic now, and you glue the end, it forms like a needle, and then you can put it through the pearl.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So you glue the end of the elastic so it goes hard like a needle, and then you can put it through. That's a really great tip.
But I didn't have time to actually do that outside, so I just had to wire it in. But yeah, the stretches with just one of the charm carriers with one of the little charms on it. Perfect, very, dare I say it, designer.
I love.
Feel.
Yes.
And I think you started doing the charm carriers again.
What's a charm carrier?
The little thick.
The jump ringy thing.
Yeah, they're
I know.
with the on the end of it, and some of the charms that you've got now, the silver charms.
I love them.
Stunning.
Yeah, we're really blessed with the charms at the moment, aren't we?
I know. I've got little ballerina ones that you had, and I definitely put that on it for a little girl.
Pat in Menorca's got out of the hot tub to get these. She's either in the hot tub or in that pool, Pat in Menorca. She's currently being fanned down by a hot Spanish man in a loincloth. That's why she moved to Menorca, of course. There's an open invitation for us all to go over and spend some time with Pat in her hot tub. Now, before I go to your star buy, I want to give you this. Oh, that was my star buy, wasn't it? Before we go to a break is what I meant. See, it's the stingy eyes. Now, solid sterling silver. These are the last few, obviously. Totally natural. From Russia, Robert? From Russia with love. You knew I was going to say that, didn't you? Look at that colour. Totally natural. It's gorgeous. Look at the clarity. Isn't that lovely?
stunning.
I love these chains.
But I think the diopside at the moment, the colour is just... I've got diopside that's darker. The colour, even in these ones that are coming through, is stunning.
I'd want to make
I've
an
never seen a
anklet
colour
out of
like
this. No, there's nothing like it, is there?
No. Emeralds would like to be it, I think, but...
That's what they say. That's the saying behind them.
Mm.
Everything an emerald would like to be, because it's got clarity. It naturally comes out looking dazzling. The clarity that it has is absolutely... I mean, you could get in a trance. It's transfixing. It's wonderful. You can see such rich, rich colour, but straight through it. It's wonderful. And all hand wrapped into solid sterling silver. WAUD61 is your item code. These are luscious. Under £20. I think. Now, have you got the tanzanite strand for later or not?
No.
Oh, Rob.
Tanzanite.
Yes, you have. You can have it. Apparently.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Yes, I think.
Oh no, you do have the. Yeah,
Oh,
the
no, I tell a
tanzanite.
lie. Yes, I thought you meant the rondelle.
What have you made out of it so far? Oh, you're not telling us.
No, I'm not telling you. I'll tell you later. I know what I was going to make.
I think you should make me an anklet for definite for holiday. What do you think about that? But, you know, what do you make with these chains? How do I, without giving away what you've made for later, what would I do with it?
What length is that?
It's half a metre, 50 centimetres. That's long.
That is, you can, I would make urine drops, but chandelier. So
Yeah.
you do 1, 2, 3, drop them down.
Yeah.
Again, you can break them up in between other stones and just rosary link other stones in between them. If I think it would be long enough for a neck chain, I'm not quite sure for glasses. I've seen that done with them, but they may be the slightly longer
what chain,
ones.
sorry?
Yeah,
A
the
necklace?
glasses for your
Oh,
glasses.
yes, yeah, get two.
I'm not quite sure.
Get
yeah.
two.
Yeah, yeah, that price.
I love these. And of course you can make it a classic necklace, a classic bracelet. You could make 3 bracelets with if you added a bit of chain for an extender in the clasp, 3 bracelets you'll get out 50 centimetres.
And 3-strand necklace. But the work's done for you. The silver's already wrapped, and that is so time consuming.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I can't get over the clarity of these. We are very limited now in stock at £17.95. WAUD61. Need to make an appeal to all of those unchecked baskets. Please get them checked. We're going to go to a quick break. Whilst you check your baskets out, we'll be back on the other side of this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
The wedding season is upon us and Jewellery Maker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Our presenters are GIA accredited jewellery professionals, so you can rest assured you're buying from jewellery experts.
Hello, my loves. I hope you're good. We are very good here at Jewellery Maker. Look at our superstar buy. It is the most amazing, and I'm going to give you the bust in half an hour. I had a little snort then when I breathed in. Didn't mean to. Like a little piglet. Now, the bust you're going to get, I love piglets, but they're not good when they grow up into adolescent pigs, as you know I know. Hashtag angry pig. Do you remember that, Leah? Yeah. It wasn't a good day for me that day. It wasn't a good day for the Clearys.
Was that the day the pigs escaped?
My pig escaped,
yeah. And you had to call... Was that the one you had to call the police, or was that the ducks?
Police were called by residents of Letchworth Garden City. Hashtag angry pig was trending on Twitter. Do I what, darling? I got rid of the last pig then. Oh. That was my last pig. You can't eat them, though. I love a bit of bacon, me. Not, hog roast, my favourite.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's an awful thing to say, isn't it?
Well, if you're... I come from sort of country hunting background, so animals, they are lovely.
I love animals.
Sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone.
We wouldn't have pigs if we didn't eat them, because they've got no other purpose. Now, apart from truffling. Now, before we upset the whole world, let's move on, shall we? Pulled pork. I'm all about the hog roast, me. Bacon, hog roast, sausages. That's what I want.
Definitely.
I make the meanest crackling. Now, anyway, away from the subject. Away from the subject of meat. Now, have a look. Poor Amelia in her vegetarian skin.
Oh, sorry, Amelia.
Guys, I don't mind at all.
She doesn't mind at all.
I don't pose views on anyone.
Good girl, Amelia. Amelia does not impose views on anyone, and there's us.
Imposing
on meat-eater flags.
Ask my chef.
Now, I want you to have a look at this S-Long cord. I blooming love it. Now, this is perfect for pearl knotting, little tiny pearls. Very, very, very popular is this S-Long cord. Now, it's 0.3 millimeters thickness, and not even 1 millimeter in thickness. It's 0.3 millimeters. So it's really, really skinny, but it's very tough. And what's perfect to go with it, this rose quartz? I'm thinking micro macrame, I'm thinking kumihimo, I'm thinking all of those kinds of projects that you can do, like threading and doing your bead weaving and your looming. This is perfect. I love this bundle. You got a real generous drill hole with the rose quartz as well, so you've got a lot going on here. FYG C54 is your item code. Delicate Rose should be £12.90, but it's not tonight. We're going to go all the way down to £6.95. You'd pay that for the S-Long cord alone. How long is this? How much S-Long cord do I get on here?
Please don't rubble.
Please don't what, sorry?
Unravel it.
No, it's 260 metres. I would not. We haven't got 260 metres. I'm just going to have a little cough, if you don't mind.
Bless you.
Now, do you use cords, darling?
I have. I've done some macrame and some micro macrame. I haven't used the S-Long cords.
Oh, it's brilliant. You'll love it, because you can knit with it, crochet with it, the lot.
Yeah, I have used it, and I've done some quite intricate designs with it. It is not with that particular one, but with other.
Oh, you have used S-Long? Sorry.
No, not with that one.
Not this one, not this thin, but you've used like the thicker one, have you?
Yeah, but that looks amazing.
I love it.
It's
What a deal.
Jan who does.
Brilliant at it. And Mark,
I've got to do one of our courses. Yeah.
Alison Tarry, brilliant at micro macrame. She's amazing at it.
I think you've got to have a memory. But it's lovely. It's a lovely colour.
Sorry, I'm joking. I'm back again. I'm not coming down with something, I'm coming out of something.
Oh.
I was way iller last week. I'm not ill, I feel great. I feel fantastic, actually. I could even do a cartwheel. Not ill, just annoying coughs. £6.95, loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company tonight. Please don't forget to send us a text message. You having a roast? Well, I haven't had a roast today. I feel it's like it's not an authentic Sunday unless you've had a roast dinner. I won't get home till 11 o'clock. No one wants to eat at that time. Now, I've got brand new labradorite for you. Have a look at this. Now, this actually would go very well indeed with the last bundle. Look really lovely with those rose quartz. Let's try it. I think that would look perfect, and the S-Long cord. And you can make some really intricate designs. You know, like yesterday I showed you all of the little beads that Rachel Norris uses in her designs, but think about Alison Tarry and her micro macrame, and Jan with her micro macrame designs, and De Bruges, she micro macrames, doesn't she? Look at that. Sarah Elvin, you know, I love this. And of course, think about Sheila and Linda, who crochet and knit with the cords and the smaller beads. This is going to be perfect for Mark Smith's beaded kumihimo. And think about Prumahimo. What about the peyote brick stitch? I love that. Prue taught us how to do that around a cabochon, and this is the perfect gemstone, especially if you bought these, because look how well they go together. At just £6.95, you're getting CD Bead Lab. BVG P82 is your item code. You've got 10 carats of this. What else can I use these for, Wendell?
How small are they?
They are 3 millimeters.
I tend to use those sort of things when I'm actually wire wrapping or wrapping a cabochon, just to outline it, to fill in gaps, to accent, because that again would go beautifully with the antique bronze, just to give it an amount of sparkle, but not to overpower it. And those are absolutely, they're gorgeous.
They're lush, aren't they?
And you have to remember, those are all hand faceted. They're all in, I can't even see them, let alone to facet them.
I know. I can't see anything right now with
a
these
large
stingers.
magnifying glass. But they're all hand done and they're such beautiful stones. They just illuminate.
I love them. Loads of you there for this one. Now I have to move on because we've got lots to get through. I'm going to give to you now. Boop, boop, bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to do these earring findings.
Earrings. Oh, I didn't get
Now, Wendy, you've actually got these.
I did.
You may or may not have used them as earring findings because there are lots of things you could probably do with them.
Yeah, I actually didn't get a chance to get around to doing those, but and I've lost them now somewhere.
I'm going to put them in my ears for everyone to see because what would I do? Make use of the ball at the bottom? What would I do with these?
You generally with the rondelles, you could
you
stack them with the rondelles and use the ball to stop at an end stopper.
Oh, I see.
Or larger stones, so you could graduate the stones down.
You can make interchangeables, can't you? You can do something really simple.
You can wrap, you can put smaller stones with smaller drill holes onto a thinner wire and wrap them round that.
Let's see if I've got, I haven't got any scissors. Have you got any you can chuck over here that have got a decent drill hole in them? I'm just seeing whether they'll go through there. So that I can show everybody how you... Actually, this is a very easy make. Or just a round, anything that these are for a couple of rounds. Let's make a pair, shall we? Thank you, darling.
I'll have a look for the other one.
Let's see if these will go through here. Oh, that one's got a...
I think I used them.
How do I get it round the bend, though? Do I have to stretch it out to get it round the bend?
Yeah, you can either stretch it and then shape it after.
I got it.
Or you could wire wrap around, so you'd put the stones onto a wire.
Oh no, that was easy. I'm going to do it like that. So that's the easiest earring I've ever made.
And
let me try putting it in, see what it looks like.
They're really effective.
I really like this because they're kind of modern and you could change them. What do they look like when they're in though? Let's see.
They look brilliant.
Oh, I really like them. I mean, how easy was that? Yeah. Anyone can make those.
The other thing you can do is, once that stone is on, put the silver, because it's sterling silver, and you can hammer it. So you can hammer a flat post, and then you can texture that as well.
And then it won't move, will it?
No, it'll stay put, and you just hammer it out. But yeah, there's lots of things, because it's sterling silver and it's actually quite a thick sterling silver. You can actually straighten that out and use them for other things like rings. Yeah. Because it's actually connectors.
Oh yeah, because that's sterling silver. You would want to make a ring.
Yeah, and that sterling silver is really easy to hammer and to actually work with. So, and they are quite a nice thickness on those. Not quite sure the diameter on them, but again, use them for other things. Use them for pendant bails. You can make swirls out of them and attach them to the silver chain that we had earlier. So
I'm really impressed with these.
Yeah, you don't just have to use them for earring findings. There are lots of it, and because as I say, because it's quite a nice thickness of silver, use them, hammer on them, change the texture of them, the shape, curl them, and it's sterling silver, so you can make lots.
You could do absolutely loads, and remember the value is probably heightened because these are solid sterling silver. Have a look at that price tag for you, £6.95. Incredible!
Rob, can I have one?
Rob, she wants them. I want that one. I want that one. Sorry about this cough. It's going to have a little bit of a... It's got worse because I'm talking. That's what it is, isn't it? Now, which one are we going to go to, Robbie Dobbs? Oh, I love that.
I think it's...
Morganite in 14. There's no Morganite in my 14. But absolutely sure. Sorry, I'm so sorry about this cough. Oh, do you know why? Because I was using it. Oh. Have a look.
Is that Morganite? Oh, that is, I didn't get this one. I love Morganite. It is so delicate, and the colour in that's amazing, and it's really sparkly. I can see it from here. They are absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful with the, I mean, am I allowed to say the jadeite and the moonstone that's coming out?
Absolutely, yes.
With the moonstone, that is just, oh, that's just perfect. Just a real
Oh, I love
fresh.
that. That's magical.
Oh, yeah. That is just delicate, fresh. Bridesmaids, little bridesmaids with a nice little, again, sterling silver chain. Do it as a drop, pendant, earrings. Really beautiful summer jewellery. Special.
And we know that Morganite's really special because it was launched by Tiffany & Co. In a rondelle, quite rare to see it in a rondelle. Usually we see it in a round. Now, Morganite has a lovely sort of peachy pink tone to it. And it's called Morganite after JP Morgan, who was a financier of Tiffany & Co. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that gives you the most stunning pinks, the pinks that are detected, very similar to the pinks that are detected in diamonds, in the fire of a diamond. Stunning, isn't it? It's said to alleviate stress. And these are £27.95. They are perfect.
That is a lot of Morganite for that amount, that price. That's amazing. I've bought Morganite before, a lot less carat weight than that.
For more expensive.
Yeah, a lot more expensive, and not with that colour, not with that saturation. And it is a Tiffany gemstone. I think we have to remember that it's a very prestigious company, and it was brought to the market by them.
Well, you've got it. Well, I mean, Tiffany & Co. are the most famous jewellers in the world, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you ask someone, name a famous jewellers, Tiffany & Co. would be the first one I think that they would say.
Yeah.
I love this. I think it's stunning. RQRU70 is your item code. Now we're going to move on. Maybe I'm not very well, but I feel like happy, so I can't be not very well, can I?
I think it's catching, because last time I was on, I coughed for an hour and a half.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yes, I think it might be the lights, studio.
Do you know what? These look amazing. I've got a necklace on already, so it's not going to be rubbish if I do it, but they are the best necklace ever, just as they are.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God, I do that.
Aren't they fab? Oh, I think they're fabulous. And you know what? If you're quite new to jewellery making, then I'd say it's a great one to get, because all you've got to do is strand it, and it looks like you've really put a lot of thought into the design of these, because they're funky, aren't they? They're jazzy. They're wonderfully textured, and I love that smoothness to them, and almost like piano keys, aren't they? Look at that colour. And you can fringe with these. You can use one of these as a pendant. You can wire wrap and flatten the wire, silver I would, across there. I mean, you could go copper. You absolutely could go copper. They're a lovely aquamarine style tone, aren't they, to this chalcedony. It's beautiful, isn't it? What would you do with this kind of shape, Wend?
I would buy 2 of them, and I would put in between as spaces the jadeite that's coming up, and I would make a collar with the 2, bring them closer together, and they'll form collars. Make a collar, and with a centre wire wrapped silver stone.
A collar?
Yeah, when you bring those together, they'll form
like columns.
Like the collar, the rounded collar of a top. So if you buy 2 and you strand them, you'll get 2. It's hard to see it on that, but you'll get 2 semicircles.
Oh.
String them together, and in the centre, do a wire wrapped piece. It's possibly of aquamarine. I have some beautiful long, large drops of aquamarine.
So put them with that?
Pendant, in the centre, and wire wrap it with silver.
I love that clarity. The colour's gorgeous. $9.95 is what you should be paying, but we're going to give you an even better deal. HCR U59, all yours for an incredible £6.95.
Definitely buy 2.
amazing price tag. 800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Or the w.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online, and you can of course shop on our app. What are you up to today? Please drop us a text. How are you feeling? What are you doing? Why are you happy today? We want to know everything. Rob, have you got a producer page that we can, people can... Why not, Rob? Why not? Rob's got no Facebook producer page. Rob. Look with the pink. Isn't that gorge? Amelia, you should have Amelia Floor Manager page as well.
Thank you.
She should, shouldn't she?
I think everyone should have a page.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Definitely. There's Amelia in her harem trousers. That's what they call them, isn't it? Harem trousers. I need some of them because they look so comfy and stylish.
They're very comfortable. They make you dance spontaneously.
They make you dance one. I think that's just your legs.
That's because you're young.
Yeah. She's not that young. Now, she just looks it. She's just carefree.
She's always happy.
She's always happy, that one. Oh, actually, no, she does throw a tantrum. Oh, she does.
Are you a diva? You're a diva.
Sometimes. Sometimes you throw a right old wobbler sometimes. You're slammy. She's slammy if she gets in a mood.
Oh, is she?
You are, in a good way. I like a slammer.
I can't imagine you getting angry.
Oh.
You're too sweet.
I get worried sometimes. It's like, oh, you know.
Leah, is she a slammer of doors or is she a slammer of doors? Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Just theatrical.
You know how to throw a good old tant.
I bet you slam them gently though, Amelia.
I slam them with love in my heart.
She doesn't.
I do, excuse me, Jen.
She nearly breaks the house down, says Leah. Now, don't be fooled. Now, look at these. These are lush. I love these.
Oh, what are they? Are they Grace Cola?
Looks like you're in space, doesn't it? I love these.
Yes.
You know how obsessed I am with Star Wars. These are fantastic. I can't wait till December, Leah, to go and see it at the cinema.
That one's it.
Look at that one. And again, that shape that you liked. And remember here, so it's perfect for soutache. You've got those wonderful edges to these cabs. And then look. Is chrysocolla the same as chrysocolla? Is very similar to chrysoprase, isn't it? Look at that colour. Again, these very Monet colours here. You've got, is this chrysocolla?
That's chrysocolla.
Oh,
that's, I had those on the
look
last
at all
show
the
I
different
was on.
tones it comes in.
Yeah, it's really amazing because I had really dark blue ones, greens. This one's actually very turquoise in colour.
Yeah, there's a lot of turquoise in it, isn't there?
Yeah, because the top stone's turquoise. But yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same stone, but they come in such a variety. It's a beautiful stone. Very soft, very delicate stone.
I love this. And is it? It's not dyed. What? This colour is totally natural. Oh my goodness. I'm obviously going to have one of these. Chrysocolla. Could you talk to me about chrysocolla, please? It's a fusion of different gemstones meeting in the mines. It draws its colour from its surroundings. Chrysocolla. What's a myth and legend between of chrysocolla? Can you look that up, please? Yeah, go online and have a look.
You're making him work tonight.
Say that again, darling.
You're making him work tonight.
I am making him work. It comes from the word, a Greek word, chrysos, meaning gold, and cola meaning glue, gold glue. Oh. $24.95. I am in love with this. So, did you find the myth and legends behind chrysocolla? Is it on the web search? Do a Google search. Look at that. That's what I'm doing, he's saying to me. I like it when you get annoyed with me, Rob. I respect you more.
You might slam a door soon.
Go on, slam that door. I push you to it, don't I? Look at that. I love it. Chrysocolla, I love it. You've got like leafy, oh, I love this. Well done, Rob. We're over allocated. One of these is going all the way to California. That drop, beautiful. Well done to you. I'm gonna kiss that in case it's lucky. Chrysocolla. Now, I'm gonna give to you, my darlings. I think I'm gonna go with black agate in 4. Look at the, I love this. The stretchy bracelet. This is very Minnie Mouse stretchy bracelet, isn't it? I love it.
That's very Hannah Osborne.
Yes, it is. Very.
It's 14 mil. Ooh. Black agate is really, really lovely. Very classic.
We don't get
Stretchy
many 15 mil gemstones.
No, it's unusual size, that. But that is just, can you imagine that just with on say 3 on a drop, or 3 around the neck with pearls?
Love it.
Beautiful.
I love this just in a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Would it, right, if I've done stretchy bracelets like this before and I've worn them twice and they've gone baggy because they're heavy. So how do I, if I'm at home and I'm thinking, right, I want to stretch out of that, I want something that's easy to put on and off, how do I avoid that?
You stretch use the thickest elastic that you can get for a start. You need quite a strong one.
Can I double it up if I've only got a thin elastic?
Yeah, if the hole is big enough, and on a 15 mil, I should imagine the hole would be quite large.
Let's have a look. Oh, it's, yeah, you'd actually get a 1.25 mil wire through there.
So I would put 2 strands, or if you can possibly get 3 through it. But in order to get them through, put them on a needle, on one of the beading needles.
Right, okay.
Or again,
do that thing with
cement,
the glue that you said.
the cement glue on the end. And you might get 3 through them if they're large enough, because they should be quite large holes. But it's the weight on them.
Essentially, I'm thinking maybe a nice silver toggle clasp actually would look lovely, or a gold one look very Chanel, wouldn't it?
I think you're probably far safer.
Yeah.
Because of the weight on them. How heavy are they? Are they quite substantial?
Yeah. I mean, they would weigh down.
I would tend to put them on a beading thread with a large silver or gold. Some of the very large clasps that you've had lately, the toggle clasps.
I think it looks really stylish, bracelets like this. And actually Victoria Beckham wears bracelets like this because it makes her wrists look more slender.
Yeah, they're really classic and they're really simple and they're very easy to make, but stunning.
Yeah, and you can wear them with anything. I love the colour. These are only £7.95. They will mix with any other colour. I think they're perfect. Perfect. We hardly get 15mm rounds. No. And even if you did like a long necklace with like 3 inches of silver chain or gold chain, then one of these. Another 3 inches, one of these. Over the head, so gorgeous. Just think about the sorts of things you want to wear to the airport. You don't want to look gross at the airport, but you don't want to be wearing like heels and that. I've tried keeping up with those heel wearers at the airport. It doesn't work for me.
No, heels don't work for me generally.
I have to wear them, but I don't want to walk long distances around an airport in a pair of heels. No. It's rubbish.
No. One, my feet would kill me, and 2, I'd probably go flying.
Yeah, I probably do. £7.95 now. It's time for your next star buy. Have a look at this. I've got for you your next star buy. Yesterday we had the white leatherettes display bust. Now tonight I'm going to give you the velvet finish, and I really like this. And again, I take these over the acrylic or the acetate ones because I think they look classier. I really like the acrylic ones, but I think they're for a completely modern display. This is very classic, very elegant. So if you want to display a gemstone that has a certain colour, do you know, it just looks so jewellers, doesn't it? What about using rainbow moonstone? Use this to really make your rainbow moonstone pop. We had the tanzanite that's coming up for you later on this, and you can really see how it shows up. If you want to display something that's smaller and more delicate, then you want to do it in this way. Now, if you're photographing your jewellery for the Wall of Fame, if you're photographing your jewellery to sell online, if you're photographing your jewellery at all, then do it in the proper way. Do it professionally, not just lead flat. Also, if you are selling pieces, if you're going to a craft fair or a market stall that you've got, or if you know, anywhere where you feel you want to display your jewellery, even if it's just at home, or maybe people come and visit your home, maybe you do bridal commissions and you want people to come and visit you, you want to display pieces properly. I'm just going to turn this around and show you that on the back there is a little bit of elastic. Now that's there purposely, so if you have a very long necklace, you can draw it back and it will be secure in the back, and then when you flip it around, it's in the correct position for you, so it's not just flopping straight down to the ground. Display your pieces properly and at a very low price with this star by GYZX02, a small black velvet necklace bust, just $7.95. Wendy, how important is it to display our jewellery?
It's really important to have a piece that's professional looking. It also says that you care about your jewellery. You're not just putting it flat, you're displaying it, you're showing each piece, and that says, I have pride in what I do. And I think when people see that and you've taken the time to buy that and to display it, then they realise that you will have the same feelings for your jewellery that you make, and that it'll be good quality. It gives a very important impression of what you're doing.
And it's great to have the black one, because if you've got white gemstones or clear quartz like this that would get lost on a white bust, it's great to have one of each colour. In this instance, I'm giving you the black. When you want to display a black gemstone like this, I'd go for the white, but the black is going to be there to really enhance things like the rainbow moonstone, the tanzanite, the cool colours, the clear quartzes. It's just perfect. And for just $7.95, these are very, very popular. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers. Look at that. That's Tran was ace, wasn't it? Anne-Marie, Maria, Keith, you're multi-buying. Anne, Carol Ann, Jewellery Maker in Merthyr Tydfil, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Paula in Ireland, GYZX02, Sheena in Fife, Brenda in Nottinghamshire. Absolutely loads of you. It's so nice to have your company this evening. Please don't forget to send us a text. 60777 is the number to be texting us to. Start your text message with the JM Studio. We don't charge you any extra for the text. Now, I'm going to move along, and I'm going to go to... Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm going to give you some triangles. Well, actually, these could be hearts, these could be triangles. Now, a dear friend of mine, Gemma Crow, absolutely loves the triangles. Have a look at these. And she likes them because she says to me that they draw the eye to a certain point of your jewellery, because you see you can treat these like arrows, like they're pointing at something, and the eye naturally goes to where they're pointing. But what about you, Wendy, my lover? What would you do with these?
These are beautiful for designs. They just they fit together. You can make stars out of them. You can make flowers out of them, because they're very contemporary in their shape. They're very. You can make a drop style necklace where you have a set of 5 or 6 across the top, then a next layer fitting upwards, and they all fit into each other, so you can come to a point. They're really, really versatile, very useful little stones. And again, they do direct people. They direct your eye to where you want people to actually focus.
You can put them point to point, so that one around there, and make fairy wings out of these, can't you? And think about little angels
little
and
bow
things,
ties.
bow ties, things like that, because a lot of us make ornamental pieces, not just jewellery.
Yes.
You might be thinking, I want to make lots of little gemstone angels to go on my Christmas tree this year. Then this is a great one to get. And then have a look at the dark crackle quartz as well. You've got a great combination with the both. You've got clarity and that wonderful flow with the ice white quartz, and then with the black quartz you've got this wonderful vein running through it, like a matrix running through that, and it's like a blue black. If you remember when you first started applying makeup, when in the golden old days when you could buy blue black mascara, you can't buy that anymore, and I loved it.
No, it's a chemist shop now.
Yeah. HLGC04, terrific triangles, £12.40 is your price tag any other day of the week apart from now, because I'm going to take that price tag down for you. All the way to £7.95. Brilliant value. Wow. This is why you watch The Late Show. That is an absolutely insane price tag. Loads and loads of you there. It's luscious to have your company. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're doing it online, think about actually surrounding a cabochon and putting these the spiky way, almost like a, so not having them going around that way. They're surrounding the cabochon upwards like that, and loads of them. That would look ace, wouldn't it?
It would look like a little sun, just as it goes round, just like the rays of the sun. Beautiful.
I love that idea.
Never thought of that idea.
Charms as well?
Yep. Little, again, on key charms, bag charms, purse charms. They're even just on the little charm bracelets, because they are crackled, aren't they?
The one's crackled, the other one's smooth. Oh no, they're both crackled.
The light reflecting through those is lovely, and they match any stone. Beautiful.
I love them. Well done to everybody. Lots of multi-buyers on that one. Now, I've got to move on. Again, we are steaming through. I've got the nice... I really wanted you to say the labradorite because I've been waiting for you to... This is so nice.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely lush. Lush.
I don't have that one.
Ah, you need it, do you?
Yeah, I do. I need it.
Do you think about the smoothness of our labradorite? Did you sort of get what I was saying
Yeah.
earlier?
I went to Madrid for my birthday. My husband bought it for my 50th, and I went to some of the bead shops there, and there were some beautiful shops there, and I bought some labradorite there, but it took me a long... They were quite expensive.
Stones or in jewellery?
No, it was stones. They have quite a few bead shops in the back quarters, but the labradorescence isn't quite there. You get some streaks of it. It's patchy. It's not anywhere near this quality.
But you want to buy it because you're on holiday and you want to remember the holiday.
Yeah, it was right.
I get why you'd have bought it.
But the quality, especially the quality coming through at the moment for your labradorite, is unbelievable.
We're sourcing some brilliant labradorite.
And it's consistent. It's constantly. I've had strands come through and they're constant. Whereas maybe you would get one or two stones previously that weren't quite so bright, now every single stone that's coming through is just, it just glitters. It's just, I love labradorite.
Isn't it wonderful that this is 100% genuine? Just look at that colour. Look at that blue. Insane. I love this. When you get red, you know
Golds
you've got
and
some of the best. There's loads of red in this strand. Now, Rob just said we've got less than 10 of these. Do you mean we've got 9? We've now got 6, he's saying. You cracked me up with less than 10. What, 9? We got 6. We did start with 9. He won't just tell me the number.
Is that all?
$37.95, and you've got absolutely... This is probably the highest quality labradorite that you can buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that smoothness. The rainbow is inside there. It's in... Look at the blue then. I was just moving this one to... Oh, my good grief.
Fairy's wings.
Definitely. Something magical's been trapped inside this, hasn't it? It's enchanted at £37.95. YURU43 is your item code. And these are graduated, I'll show you.
Oh. There's loads on that. Oh, look at them from here.
I mean, this is a breath taker.
There are so many on there and they're just glistening.
And you know how difficult it is to see labradorescence on screen. This is one of the most powerful strands we've ever been blessed with. Look at that. It's like a mermaid's been washed up to shore. Absolutely wonderful. This is the best. This is the best.
Can I have a look?
You won't give it back.
Yeah,
go on, have a look.
No, I might not.
Prong set ring, what would you do?
Oh,
I'll let you have a look.
I would put them in a box and look at them for about 3 months.
I'm going to pass them to you, and if you show on the overhead. I can't just take... Hang on, I can't just take... There we go. Right, there we are.
Cool.
Over you go. I confused everyone with that move, didn't I? Right. Now talk to everybody about the quality. Can you put them on the overhead camera so that we can see them while you're talking about them? Is that all right?
No.
You can see it on the screen next to you. Look. Oh, it's live TV, this. It's live TV. So you go to where... there you go. There you go. It's magic, that camera.
Got it.
There we go. So let's
Sorry,
have a
I'm
look.
new.
That's all right.
Forgive me. These, I mean, they're just beautiful. The colour that's coming through them.
It's lovely to see them on the overhead.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Maybe you can see, yeah. It's
Keep
just,
them moving and you can see the light flowing through them.
But there's reds and golds and blue, there's purples. This strand, I don't think I've ever seen, and I've had some lovely labradorite, but I really don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, seriously. I mean, buy it, get it home, have a look at it in daylight.
What would you make out of these, Wendy?
I would make, I would set each one individually and wrap each one and set it as a drop style necklace. Very, the ethnic style that's in at the moment with the stones that are all graduating down.
Yeah.
I've done that, but this would look stunning. Prong set ring.
Definitely, I'm definitely feeling a ring because you really want to see it, don't you?
There's like,
what about a prong set on a bracelet as well?
Yeah, definitely. Some of the larger stones. This one is definitely a pendant. But to be honest with you, they only need a simple prong set.
Look at that.
And
look, you can really see the red.
So much make. Oh, look.
Look at that. Every time you move it, the light just goes bling, 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 bling.
It's just glittering. Oh,
it's
look
amazing.
At that one.
It's going to sell out, I think. Carrie, Eleanor, Jewellery Maker in Leicestershire, Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Mary. We only had 9 of these. Wonderful. Looks like they're going to sell out.
Beautiful.
Oh. Them over there if you want to have a little play with them. Now, I'm going to give to you.
I might not.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, I've got those brush discs. I like them. Yeah, they're good. Now, you can stack these up on earrings. You can stack them up in a bracelet. You can put them face up. I'm going to show you what I've got. Wendy, have you ever used these discs? She's in the labradorite.
I'm still in the labradorite. Yes, I've had these, and they're lovely as just bead caps. They're really nice to put on a chain through. So you put a link and link them with a piece of silver wire onto a chain and drop them down.
This way or this way?
Yeah, I would hang them upside down and drop each one on a chain as a drop.
They're nice to look at, aren't they? Kind of like Italian style with the brushing.
Yeah, very, very, very shiny because of the brushing that's in them. It actually catches the light really dramatically, so they are very shiny.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really picks up the light. Do I get 10 of these, Robbie? You get 10 and they're solid sterling silver. They're quite nice to place on top of each other because you get, you know, in sort of opposing directions. So if you have one going that way and one going that way, you get a really nice effect.
They look like those crisps of a certain variety.
Oh yeah, and we all cut them once you pop, you can't stop. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, I really like these. We're going to go straight in there for you. They're only £6.95 and you get 10 pieces of silver. Brilliant, brilliant price tag. You can put them either way up. And just to add that little accent of silver to your collections, what about a bubble style bracelet or a charm style bracelet? I think that would be absolutely wonderful, jingling and jangling and creating so much movement in your jewellery. It's a lovely opportunity for you. GNDL 49. Now we're going to move on. And I've got some Chariorite for you, which I really love. Now, kind of tourmaline colours in this Chariorite. Have a look. How do you say it? Charite?
Charite.
Charite. I call it Chariorite. Now, I would take 3 together and I would make a trilogy ring.
I've never seen
I really am into those 3 stones together. I think that's lush. I love the fact that these are very slightly graduated. The one on the very end is about 6 mil, and then you've got about 9 millimeters. So you've got a graduation, a really pretty graduation. I think I would use these with some chainmail. I think I would have 3 and then loads of chainmail in, and I actually don't think you need to over egg the pudding with these. I think 3 together is perfect. What do you think, Wendy?
I think they're absolutely stunning. I have never worked with it. I've never been lucky enough to catch it on air, but looking at it from here, it's it is absolutely gorgeous. You only need, as you say, it doesn't need an awful lot more. Put a 3 on a bracelet, on just on a chain with a central larger stone. That labradorite would go stunning with that.
It would go really well because of all the colours that are in there.
Yeah.
They remind me of pressed flowers. You know, like you get, I think it's like a Scottish thistle with the purple at the top.
Yeah.
My granny used to press those, because when they go dry, they press really nicely. It's that kind of, it reminds me of that.
I've never had it.
I love this. And you've got some really pink tones. Like if you look at this one, it's very, very pink. Then next to it looks like deep purple amethyst, almost black. Really pretty. You're going to really enjoy using this strand.
It's very glittery.
It is. It is. It's got such a wonderful sparkle. Now it should be £34.95, but today we're going to give you an even better price tag. £22.95. There are no known treatments for charoite, so it's a gemstone that is not treated. It comes out the ground, you get it in as it is, naturally gorgeous. Isn't it stunning?
It's very rare, isn't it?
Yes, it's a rare gemstone.
Quite rare.
It's beautiful. You've got these wonderful lavender tones. You can only get it in one place, in Chara River in Russia.
Oh. The patterns going through it are lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. See, that picks up the colours a bit better than my hand does. We've got a collector in Greater London who has this, a gemstone collector, and we've got Jane in Worcestershire who has this at £22.95. You're going to just love it. Now it's time for your next star buy. I have got some beautiful rainbow moonstone. Now let's just do all those checks for the perfect rainbow moonstone. First of all, the perfect rainbow moonstone for me has clarity. Really difficult to get, you know, without that. You know how we get a lot of sort of waxy clarity, sort of milky, cloudy, but with lots of lovely elements of moonstone coming through. Well, if you've got moonstone that has great clarity, you experience this wonderful glow, and that's exactly what you're going to get from this strand. You get this incredible glow that just seems to come from nowhere. Have a look at this strand. Do you see what I mean? That clarity is second to none. It travels all the way through this strand. I'm going to try not to drown it out with the white colour in the background because just look at that. I don't even need words. I don't need words for you, do I? June's birth gemstone. A gemstone that's worn often. People who are trying to have a baby, said to help with fertility. Look at that. I just love it. That colour, that glow from June's birth gemstone. It's got to be one of the best strands we've seen, hasn't it? To get that glow behind it, to get that clarity, it really shows off all the colours that you get from rainbow moonstone. That shimmer that occurs naturally, like the reflection of the moon in water. I think the very thought, the very sound of moonstone is something very romantic, actually. Do you? Look at that. This is dreamy, this strand, don't you think? TURU02 is your item code. Should be £17.95, but tonight we're going to take that price tag right down for you. All the way down to just £12.95. This is your star buy price tag. Whatever you do, grab this now. June's birth gemstone, something so precious to me. I love moonstone. It's something that I am drawn to. I think it's stunning. Now, if you're thinking about getting the tanzanite later on, I think this is a perfect bridal combination. For just £12.90, I mean, look, that could not be any more bridal, could it? So classy. Now talk to me, Wendy, about what you would do with a rondelle like this, with the delicacy, with the colours, the quality.
When I first saw this and Rob showed me, I was amazed. And when I had an idea of the price, it was unbelievable. It is so clear. It has it's not pin flare, is it? What's
exceptional chatoyancy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very clear. The quality is amazing. The cut is brilliant on it, and the blues that come through. Again, daylight. Take it into the daylight.
Yeah.
Get it. Put it in your basket if you've got a basket open today. Get it home, and you'll see what I mean. And if you don't, you've got 30 days money back guarantee. But yeah, I can guarantee you will not send it back.
I'm saying the same. I don't think you will send this back. I think this is probably, and it's not expensive.
No.
I'm not giving you a $26.95 strand. In comparison to some of the strands we're giving you, this is inexpensive, but it's exquisite. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Wendy has made that I will be stealing today.
I don't know if you'll be able to pick it all up. Do you need me to?
Yeah, maybe put it on. Or maybe actually, do you know what's a really good idea? If I wear it.
You can wear it, Jenny, but I want it back.
I can't promise that that's going to happen. I can't promise you that you're going to... Oh, I love it. You put little garnets on the either side of this.
Yes, there are earrings, but there were earrings, but I didn't get a chance to fill them. There's earrings and a pendant that would go with that.
This is brilliant. How gorgeous is this? Now let me show you. I'm going to pop it on the black background so that you can see, because we've got so much white in the studio. It's really difficult to see.
I would spend a lot more time at home wire wrapping the ends of that. It was just, I didn't have enough time. I'm hoping you can see the
I love what you've done. What wire have you used?
It's silver wire. It's the it's a bigger one. It's one of mine.
Really thick. One of yours from your stash.
Yeah, it's one of my stash ones. I don't think you've got it on Jewellery Maker as yet, but it's and I hammered it. So
is it coming to us soon?
I'm not sure.
I will make that happen. I will make that happen.
It does have an amazing quality for.
Love it. You've made a ring out of it as well.
That's one of your rings.
I love it. I can't steal it because it's from your stash. Highly disappointed. But I love this. This right up. This is exactly the sort of bracelet I would buy. I love it. Goes quite nicely with my sterling silver. What do you think? Anne is saying, hi Jenny and Wendy and crew. This rainbow moonstone is even better in real life. Stunning, stunning, stunning strand. Isn't it? Have you got it already? Isn't it amazing? So many of you are grabbing this opportunity and I cannot blame you. Utterly gorgeous. Now talk to me about the drill hole, Wendy. What can we get away with this one?
I got a 0.4 through there very easily for the silver wire, which we've had in the kits previously, and that went through each piece, even the smaller rondelles, very easily. I didn't try a 0.6, but the 0.4 fitted perfectly. And if you're going to wrap them into something, 0.4 is
what you want
anyway. A really good wire.
So this will work for all sorts of designs, beaded kumihimo with sterling silver wire perhaps. You've done a grand job in really taking those best elements out of your moonstone and making something classic and beautiful and wearable. And I love that, Wendy. It's beautiful. Well done.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I'm going to give this back to Wendy because I will steal it otherwise. I'm highly disappointed that I can't steal. Now, I'm going to give to you some gorgeous cashew pearls.
I'll make you one, Jill.
There we go, that's all right then. I'll forgive. Now look at these. We were talking about cashew pearls yesterday. Alan was saying, oh my gosh, I love cashew pearls. He loves grabbing them because he loves all of the texture that you get. And we don't see a lot of cashew pearls. And again, I would say this one's going to go really, really well with our superstar buy today. Look at those colours together. They just work. They just do. Now, cashew pearls give you awesome texture. I'm thinking tiaras, fascinators with cashew pearls, Wendy.
Yeah, I've used them before. I've used them within my sister's bridal headdress.
Oh!
Yeah,
When did she get married?
She got married last year and we went to Mexico. We were very, very
lucky.
Oh,
Mexico.
My dad, me and my little boy were, my youngest son managed to go sort of last minute to surprise her, which was lovely. But
Did they fight the boys over who was going to get to go?
No, they're pretty good. The others have to work.
Oh, so it was fine. Okay, fine.
I've got 2 older ones and one is 11, so he came with me. And we learnt all about the Aztecs and various cultures. But I used those in my sister's headdress.
How lovely.
Yeah, with the quartz and in both her bridesmaids, just a few delicate ones. They just shine, and they're very holiday, very tropical feel.
I agree, because they're oceanic. Because of
that's it. That's what
you've got this this wonderful feel of like you know how you go and you find those wonderful big white shells, and they've got all these good, sort of lovely flowing shapes to them. They kind of signify that, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm loving this jadeite strand. I've got to say today, this jadeite has gone with everything, hasn't it? When's that coming up, Robbie Dob Dob? Oh, it's 10 to 9 it's coming up for you. You're going to love that one.
Yeah.
Keshi's all yours, BVM G31.
Oh, he's dropping it.
Oh, he always is. This kid's crazy. £11.95. Incredible value. You've got to watch Rob, because his girlfriend's a jewellery maker, so I reckon he's doing these, like ringing her. She says, I need cashew pearls, and he'll be like, all right, I'll do something crazy. £11.95. Do check out baskets if you are shopping online. Another one of June's birth gemstones, so if you just bought the Rainbow Moonstone, this is a great one to intertwine with that. And for somebody special whose birthday is in June. And at £11.95, you've got a great price tag for cashew pearls. Have a look together with that Rainbow Moonstone. It's fantastic. And don't be forgetting that I have got coming up for you in half an hour that tanzanite strand. We're going to go to a quick break. Wendy and I will be back on the other side of this.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so Jewellery Maker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you. I'm off to chill out.
No matter what you pay, enjoy risk-free shopping with our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Parma clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It will just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'm going to give you another sneaky peek of a superstar buy that I've got, and then I'm going to tell you a funny story about what just happened to Wendy and I in the break with a strand. Have a look at this. Oh my word, this tanzanite is divine and heavenly, and I need it. If you bought the strand we had last night, if you bought the strands that you've seen before, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get the tanzanite version. Is it brand new, Robbie Robs? Is it brand new? It's back by popular demand after previously selling out a couple of months ago. It's back for the first time. I reckon it's going to sell out again tonight, you know. I reckon it is. Now I'm going to show you. Rob, can I just tell everyone that story about the emerald? Right. I said to Wendy, Wendy, look at this, and from over there, so I need that, I love it. And I said to Rob, is it Colombian or Zambian emerald? And he said, what do you think? And I looked at it and I said, I reckon it's Colombian emerald. And Wendy came over, didn't you, Wendy? And went, how much is that going to be? I love it. He said, what do you think it is, Wendy? And she said, well, I don't know. I just know I love it. Do you think it's Colombian or Zambian? It's not even emerald. It's green onyx, and we couldn't believe it. And then what did you say to Rob?
I want it.
I want that, Rob. I need that,
yes,
she said.
That's another strand that I really need.
I love this. I love that I thought that this was emerald. It is gems of distinction. It's not going to be a tiny price tag. It's the finest green onyx we have.
Never seen anything like it.
Blooming. Oh, love it. Let's get close. Let's get close. I want you to see these facets. They're amazing. Look at that colour. I'm going to just bunch them together because I probably would twist this together or use it again like peyote stitch. This is lovely. Do you know who'd love this? Rachel Norris. Look at that. That is so Egyptian. If you twisted it like that and put the gold, but I'd want real gold bell caps on the end of this, or real silver with a gold overlay bell caps. This is lush. It would be a bracelet. The channel setting.
Yeah, stunning for that.
What did you want it for, Wendy?
I would channel set it. I would put it into the bracelet that I showed earlier. As I said, I have earrings and a ring to go with that. Channel set, and I'd definitely put it in that with silver. It would look stunning.
And see, I was thinking gold, but it would look lush with silver as well.
I think I have a tendency to go for silver a lot. I do like silver. And that would just go perfectly.
I'm massively in love with this. What about... Oh, I love that. Look at the price tag. It's only $17.95. Okay, we knew that it was going to be that price because Rob just said it's only $17.95. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And he's just dropped the price tag.
Okay.
What the good grief.
Rob, you seriously need to hold me one of them, please. Seriously.
We need this. It's lush. At $12.95, please make sure you're multi-buying. Now, Danielle Jessica says, James Studio, that green onyx makes my tongue tingle. Wow! Your tongue tingle?
That's a different...
I know what that means, yeah. When it makes like your mouth water. When you're like, oh, I need that. I love it. You've never had that before? No? You need to get a bit more passionate, Rob. That's what you need to do. Like just before you kiss someone, you go all like, woo! That's what she means, isn't it? ZNVX03 is your item code. You've got a 29 centimetre strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. They're only 2 millimetres and they're teeny tiny faceted. Catherine, Brenda, you've got yours. Patricia, there is a queue on the phone lines now. It looks, oh, is it sold out? Good grief, Penfold.
You did keep me one, didn't you?
Did you keep one for Wendell? He's neither confirming or denying.
Okay.
Now we're going to go to some actual emerald, and these are in big nuggets. And this looks to me, yeah, it's African emerald, and you've got all different colours. It's been oiled, so it's only been oiled up to give you a bit of shine, so no dyeing, nothing else, but a bit of oil and a bit of a rub down to make it all nice and shiny. Look at the colours. Now, I like these strands because they're quite earthy. And I do think these would look nice in very autumnal pieces with the reds, but also with the greens. They can be quite leafy, quite flower fairy-esque. I'm thinking these are going to go really well with the pendants that you bought earlier. What do you reckon? Now, with this rough cut emerald, I think you can create stretches, absolutely. But I think one of these is enough to put in a pendant in a drop, to wire wrap perhaps. Just to say you've got emerald. I think these would make great cufflinks as well.
Oh yeah, they would be perfect for cufflinks. But just a really delicate wire wrap, a one stone wire wrap. Some of the wire wrap you can do larger and just fit that in the centre. It would stand out. Just one. How many would you get out of that? How many's on there?
Oh my gosh, I'm going to count them. There are a lot. I will count them
make
for
you count.
Now you've asked, I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39.
So, and is that graduated?
They're all they're nuggets, so they're all different shapes and sizes.
So you're probably looking at between 28 and 30 pendants.
I mean, this is a major profit then, because look at the price tag. They're only £6.95. They've only been oiled. They haven't been dyed.
I haven't seen the price tag.
I love this.
Even if you sold a pendant at £10, I mean, it is emerald.
Isn't
and if you sold a pendant, just basic wire wrap, the profit that you would make if you sold on earrings.
Even rings.
With matching rings, earrings, even that, you would make a massive profit.
18 pence per emerald is what you're paying, which is wonderful, isn't it?
It's what they call a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's a no-brainer. EIYY97 EIO. $6.95 over allocated, which means to you and I that there are more people with unchecked baskets than there are actual strands available. This madness on a stick is that. They're gone. They're sold out. Now, I'm going to give to you the Garnet in 3. Oh, Gem Collector Garnet. Yes, I love this idea. So, you get... I'm not going to take it out of his packet. A beautiful red. Now, what's that evil little giggle for? You can see it here. Or should I take it out?
Well, it'd be terrible if you did.
It would be terrible if I didn't take it out.
Yeah.
You think I need to take it out?
I think you need to...
You're saying that because you think that if I take it out, I can accidentally give it to you, aren't you? That's what's going on.
I would never think something like that.
You've got to have serious tweezer skills for this.
But you've got to see them out of the plastic, I think.
Oh, hang on. Oops. You had it like that already. Thank you. I'm going to just see me suffer for no reason. Now, this is a wonderful... Why would you want a loose gemstone in your collection, though?
I would prong set those in silver or in gold-plated within, say, like where this pendant is. I would prong set it into the top.
So into a big piece, and it would be a little feature, an accent. Now, having stones that are cut like this, you know, it's very close to becoming a jeweller, isn't it, to work with stones like this? Yeah. And is that something as a jewellery maker that you feel is a definite progression?
I think it's, I don't know about anybody else, but I always strive with any of the crafts I've ever done to become the best I possibly can. And the top end of that is your silver setting with the silver art clay, and stone setting, prong setting, and to graduate onto what's a proper a qualified jeweller, really.
I'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
And I've always, with all my hobbies, always wanted to get to the very best I can, and that is part of becoming a jeweller.
Look at the price tag. It's only $9.95. This is incredible. You got a 1.10 carat red garnet. It's an octagon that you can see. It's got, I mean, you've got all the details, and you've got the certificate of authenticity with your garnet here, all for just £9.95. This is a super deal. Incredible deal. Wow. Now, I've got to move on because we're running out of time, you know. Let's have some real pizzazz of colour. My friend got stung by a wasp yesterday. These remind me of that pesky wasp. Look at these colours. No, more bumblebee, which are, again, these will look really nice. Look, that's very earthy, isn't it, together? These colours are going to be perfect to mix with your tiger's eye. These colours are going to be perfect for autumn. Do you think, Wen?
Yeah, autumn colours, absolutely gorgeous with it. What is it?
It is Bumblebee Yellow Fire Agate.
I've never seen that. I've got fire agate that's a sand colour, but that is just something.
They are like bumblebees.
Totally different.
I think just a simple stretch here, this is going to be really effective. So if you've just started jewellery making, I think it's a great thing to add a colour like this, and there's something really nice and quirky about the colours and the shapes. They just work very well together. The facets, the lot, the whole package.
It's almost like little earth globes.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. Beautiful.
I really like these,
Yeah,
and I think
like
you could macrame them. I think you can put them in earrings. I think you do some really simple designs, but because of the colours, they're going to make a bigger impact. BNG C84 is your item code. Now, these should be coming to your screens at just £13.90. 2 strands, not just the one. You're getting 2 strands, and they're 12mm rounds. These are going to look really good with the big black agates we had earlier.
Yeah, and brilliant for men's jewellery.
Definitely, great for masculine jewellery. £6.95 for 2 strands.
That is an awesome price.
£3.50 a strand.
Oh, these are real gemstones.
Real gemstones.
This is plastic.
No.
What are you doing, Rob?
These are for his missus, obviously.
Add it to your basket. That is £6-7.
Unbelievable. Look at everybody on the phone lines.
I think I paid more for a large coffee.
I think I've paid more for a coffee.
With an extra coffee in it.
You wouldn't even get a glass of wine in London for that,
gosh,
would
no.
you?
Well,
what's a glass of wine in Windsor?
Well, we're reasonable.
Oh, you're
We're
reasonable.
Very good.
Are you?
We're £4.95.
Oh, all right.
But
that's good for London. Well, you're just sort of outside, aren't you?
Yeah, but we.
Is it Buckinghamshire?
I drink wine.
Where is Windsor? Is it Buckinghamshire?
It's Berkshire.
Berkshire.
It's where the castle is. The big castle.
Yeah. I've been there. I'm just thinking, where is it in terms of shire?
Yeah, it's Berkshire.
And you're not far from Hampton Court, actually, are you?
No, we're quite central to Ascot, Hampton Court, London, Windsor.
Windsor Showground.
Yeah, we've got the Windsor races.
Yeah.
That's amazing there. We've got quite a few parks, theme parks, very local.
Yeah, you have.
We're fairly local, fairly easy. That's why everybody likes living there. It's easy to commute as well.
Easy, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a really nice place to live.
Barbara Windsor comes from Windsor, obviously. £6.95. All yours, Kathleen, Elaine, Natalie, Jewellery Maker in Cardiff, Buckinghamshire, California and Cheshire. Give me a bit.
Deliver them.
Yeah, I know. And Sheila's in Louisiana.
Wow.
I love it. Jewellery makers from all over the world. It is gorgeous to have your company here this evening, but probably this morning to you. What's the time in California or Louisiana?
I think that's amazing that you ship to America.
So do I.
And at that price,
I think it's amazing
cheaper than buying it there.
Exactly. I think it's amazing that so many people in America are buying from us, because typically here in Great Britain we believe that things in America are cheaper.
Yes.
But they're not anymore. Like I went to America about a year ago, and I was surprised that actually our clothes are cheaper. because you have like...
Because there always used to be a
No, it's not. It's the other way around now.
and things
They
like
don't
that,
have what
didn't
we
they?
have, like the throwaway fashion of the P sharp and things like that. They don't have that. So we can go and
buy
Yeah, but you can't get like stuff that you can get. You can't get that stuff in Target, can you? Or Walmart or any of the others. Now it's 5 hours behind, is it? No, loads of those have gone.
Yeah.
12:15 in the afternoon. Oh, Louisiana and California, you got the rest of the day.
The
rest of
sunshine
Sunday.
by the pool.
Yeah. Number 16, you say. Some more. Oh, you said number 2. Nothing like 16. We need to work on this. How you say numbers in my ear thing. I'm using just basic words. You say.
Ooh, these are.
If you could do something like tickle my shoe, box number 2, then I'll understand. If you could do it like a bingo caller, then I'll be like, oh, he said tickle my shoe, box number 2. Like, there's no way I could confuse that with the number 15. Is there? Tickle my shoe. Right. I don't work in normal ways, Rob. You have to row the boat of oddness to get into my brain. Now, look at these. Look at the size of these garnets. They're lush.
They are beautiful. Lush is one word, yeah.
That's lovely.
Stunning, shiny.
It's going to go very well with our superstar buy, the Tanzanite. Garnet, this looks almost ruby-esque in its colour. It's very deep, wonderful. I've got iolite for you here. Iolite. It's said to enhance curiosity. So if you've got a particularly lazy child, you think they could do with a being a bit more curious about life, get them some iolite. Isn't it wonderful? Often mistaken for sapphire. But the thing that I love about iolite, which my sister, who is, as I mentioned earlier, the older one, who is a doctor of history, studied the Vikings. Yeah, it's a nice, interesting fact until you go somewhere historic, like anywhere with her, and there is a guide who goes, in the olden days they used to do this. She'll go, sorry, no they didn't. That's actually used not for that. We went to some castle and they were like, they used to wash babies in here. My sister's like, that's ridiculous. Of course they didn't wash babies in that. Get your facts right. And I was like, oh, he's only 18. Leave him. Anyway, iolite. Back to why I mentioned my sister. Iolite was used by Vikings. And actually, if you watch the series Vikings on Sky, other places of channels are available. Yeah, but it's not really a channel, is it? It's like like the network. You could have been watching BT or Virgin. There we go. Then you'll have seen that iolite was featured in there. And what it does is, the reason Vikings like iolite, or liked, because they're not around anymore, is because you can hold it up to the light, and even on the cloudiest of days, the stormiest of days, you can still see the sun through a large piece of iolite. So they would be able to guide their ships to where the sun was, because obviously they didn't have a compass or anything like that. So they would know whether they were travelling north, south, east or west based on where the sun was positioned through the iolite. So in fact, if it wasn't for iolite, I'd say that we wouldn't have sat-nav today. I'm going to go with that statement. And who would know where they were going? We'd actually have to read maps. Who can do that? Now, I'm going to give you the most stunning moonstone to go. We've been very lucky with our moonstone today, but I just want to show you how well it works with that iolite, because the chatoyancy that you get from both gemstones, it just works with one another. And then you don't forget you've got the garnets. It's a lovely trio, the red, white and the blue. Very patriotic, darlings. How about that, darling? All strands. Well, under £15. Oh, for all three under 15, $14.95. That's a brilliant price tag, because you have got January's birth gemstone in the garnet. You've got one of June's birth gemstones in the moonstone, totally lost the word moonstone then in my vocab. And then you've got the iolite, such an important historic gemstone, and they work beautifully together. They're the same shape, the same sizes, so they're going to intertwine, they're going to plait gorgeously, they look great in beaded kumahimo, wonderful in earrings. You can do the same design in different gemstones. You can offer your customers real variety and real quality with these amazing gemstones at £14.95. Thea's got hers, Jewellery Maker in Buckinghamshire, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire, Judy, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in Cardiff, Anne Marie in Devon, Marina, you've got yours, Paula, Sharon, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Claire in Cumbria at £14.95. You've got super duper value, and it is lush to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. TOYY07 is your item code. Now I have to move on because we are running out of time. Now earlier on we showed you a gorgeous bracelet that Wendy made, and she used some snowflake charms. Now everybody has of course been asking when the snowflake charms are coming up, so here they are for you. I bloomin' well love these. You have to have them. They were launched on our Christmas Day show, and if you are thinking about, or you're already in the process of creating jewellery ready to sell at Christmas time, which for any retailer, even people, pop stars have already sang their Christmas hits. They've done it, they've dusted it, it's all been wrapped up, ready. When you think about it, they've got to film the video, everything's got to be done like super advanced. Doesn't all just happen. Doesn't just happen, you know. Christmas don't just happen, you've got to prepare for it. I say this to myself every year, and then I prepare for it on Christmas Eve. Have a look at these. Aren't they lovely? Now, Wendy, if you don't mind, can we have a look at that, of what you've created with these frosticles, please?
Oh, with the... Oh, yes.
Yes. Frosticle pearl bracelet is what Wen's had done, and it is lovely. I love it. So it works very well with the pearls. Here's an example. Who took that photograph against a grey background?
It won't go. It's not playing.
Look at that.
It's not playing games.
I love them. Were they easy to use, Wend?
Yeah, really, really simple, and they do the job for you. It's just simply popping them onto the wire. You can alternate them. You can use all the same one if you want the same charms. There's I think it's 8 different charms in there.
Yeah.
So you could either use all the same one or alternate them, but they were so easy.
You could make 8 different bracelets that are all the same to sell on your stall, or more than that if you're going to buy more than one of these.
Drop your earrings on some chain.
Perfect for Christmas earrings.
Yeah, and just put a little stone in the centre because there's a hole in the centre of them.
I love what you've done with. I didn't know you had the garnet in the iolite as well.
Yeah,
I love that.
There's 2 little ones on the top of there as well.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
I didn't
really
have
pretty.
time, but I would have put some on the chain going down. But I ran out of
No,
time.
I love what you've done. It's simple and it's lovely. There's not too much fuss. I think that's stunning. Now we're going to give to you 40 charms at £21.90. 40 charms. They're 50p. What, 52p each at that price tag? Crazy. I did that maths myself, so please check it. £21.95. I was rounding up there. 55 pence. I wasn't far off. I'm getting better at maths. I did a maths again. Snowflake collection, silver, real silver on brass, and you get 8 different styles, 40 pieces all together. Use your debit card or your credit card, or you can check out on the app. If you've got the app, you can use your PayPal. 800 644 655. There are queues on the phone lines for these. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. We're very, very busy for these. They're going to look stunning with your tanzanite as well. That's coming up in 5 minutes now. Blah blah blum, blah blah blum blum. Kunzite. Ooh. Oh! I knew that was because you liked the morganite. You had a bit of a moment with the morganite. So more purpley pink than a kunzite, than a morganite pink, which is a peachy pink. You notice my cough's gone? Yeah. I'm not going to jinx it, but it's suddenly left me. Isn't it weird? No, it's gone. That was the weirdest cough I've ever had in my life.
That is exactly what happened to me the last show I was on. Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Maybe I swallowed a fly.
It went. It must be.
Must be.
Studio.
What a now, tell me everything you love about kunzite while I dress it with this lovely jadeite.
It goes with anything that you want. It's just such a gentle stone. It's a very very feminine stone.
Yeah.
it goes absolutely perfectly with that jadeite. But it will go with light blues, it will go with your amethysts. It's a really soft stone. It's hard to describe. Some stones you get look hard. That is just a really soft, gentle. Pearls beautifully with it.
Yes.
Just a wrapped
soft,
pearl.
flowing, feminine jewellery.
It does it.
Not
it
there
does
to
it
offend,
itself.
there to beautify.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Very
like a
easy to
powdery
wear.
colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it feels soft too. Kunzite was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who's the same guy who actually discovered morganite. And again, it was launched by Tiffany Co. JFK bought his wife Jacqueline Onassis a Kunzite ring, and there are rumours that Marilyn Monroe had a Kunzite ring as well, said to amplify love. I ain't spreading no rumours, but apparently she had the same one. What a snake. £6.95, LXG P80, I'm only joking. But apparently that is true. Apparently the two ladies both had this gemstone. LXG P80 is your item code. That's a wonderful price tag for Kunzite, you know. Really is. And it just works super well with the jadeite. I just think you have to get that jadeite. I think it's going to be expensive, the jadeite. It's going to be at its lowest ever price. It's not going to be expensive. So I'd definitely get that stone because it's gone with everything we've had today, hasn't it?
It's green, and it's a really lovely colour of green. It's just natural, gentle. So it will go, it's nature. It'll go with everything.
I really like that.
Those are beautiful together. They are perfect match.
Do you know, now I've got the strand of... we're all saying this is the chain strand of the day. Now, I have to warn you before I introduce our star buy that when we launched this months ago, it sold out within 3 minutes. If you don't get it now... How many months has it been in between? May. The beginning of May, the 3rd of May. June, July, it was 3 months. So it will take us another 3 months to get it back. 46 seconds, sorry. I was being conservative because I thought it must have been about 3 minutes. It sold out in 46 seconds. Wow. You need to grab and be ready for the super star buy. I have got for you now the Superstar by Tanzanite, perhaps the most exclusive gemstone of our time. Said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. When I began with this company 5 years ago, only one mine in the world at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. And with each day that passes, this gemstone gets rarer and rarer and rarer. Launched again by Tiffany & Co., who put their name to this gemstone. A very recent gemstone, 1969. In terms of gemstones, it's a recent find, but a very rare gemstone. I think in 10 years we won't be able to see this gemstone. We won't be able to get it firsthand. I want to draw your attention to the last time that this went to air, where it sold out in 46 seconds. Now, hand wire wrapped in solid sterling silver. If you just put a clasp on this, I think you could easily sell it for about 70, 80 pounds.
Easily.
Easily.
Yeah. Just with the clasp.
Now, I've got to let you know, out of all of the chains like this that we've had, and we have had a few, we have, in all the gemstones we could get them to you, this has the lowest quantity. And I promise you that's a genuine fact. Now, we like to have 200, 300 of these each time. We have 80 as a back in stock, and that is all, and 20 have gone already. That is every single piece of stock we have is in tonight's Superstar buy, or right now. You have to get it right now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Already 30 of these have been allocated. Approaching half the stock has now gone and sold out. You're going to have to be... I'm seeing people buying these in twos. Now, I'm going to give you a price tag, and then I'm going to talk to Wendy about why this has been such a gorgeous strand to buy. Both of us have loved this all day, and I just said to Wendy, Wendy said, I'm so sorry, I've only made one piece, and I said, you know what, it's fine, because I know that you wanted to keep it simple with this because you loved it, and I know you loved it because you told me right at the beginning of the show that this for you is an opportunity, and even Zena said to me, I can't believe you got that tanzanite. You bleep is the exact thing that she said to me, except she didn't say bleep. JLU D45, you have to secure your order now. Half the stock gone. $24.95 in solid sterling silver. You've got a massive carat weight, 15 carats. This is a precious gemstone, such as a diamond, a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire. This is up there as a precious gemstone. In gemology, in the jewellery world, it's a precious gemstone. $24.95. I'm seeing so many of you buying these in twos. Most of you buying two rather than one, which means that we are really going to struggle in stock. Approaching a third of the stock remains. You're going to have to be very, 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 very quick. 2/3 gone and sold out. JLU D45, you need to check out baskets for this. I have too many unchecked baskets. Now, I hate to pressurise you because I'm not into that. It's not my thing to be like, get it, yeah. But you need to. I don't want you missing out. I'm not that kind of person. You know, I'm not all like, come on, you need it. If you love this and you want it, you have to get it now. Otherwise, you'll miss out. I wouldn't say that unless I meant it. I promise you. I'm not that sort of sales orientated. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to help you with your jewellery making rather than anything. I'm trying to be genuine with you, and I hope you appreciate that, and don't think that Jen is spinning. I promise you, this is so limited that you will miss out. Wend, it's lush.
It is
Let's have a look at your jewellery.
Absolutely lush. It's a pleasure to work with. I did get this strand before it ran out before. You will regret it if you don't get it.
What did you make with your other strand then?
I made drop earrings, and I did a silver strand and ran.
Graduated.
Yeah,
you're
thank you. Graduated
you're
down. But I was looking at this earlier before I made anything, and it has a clarity. There are certain stones that are really clear in there. There's a colour. There's a definite saturation of colour in there. The links are perfect and they're tiny, and it would take hours and hours to do it, and I don't think I could do it.
You have to have a very good eye.
Yeah.
Which I don't have, to do it neatly. Maybe I could do 3 links and then be like, I can't do it anymore. I cannot do it anymore. Look at the precision.
To get that precision, you'd have to do some, walk away, come back, do some, because it's quite tedious and it's quite precise. But I didn't want to, oh sorry, I moved it again, I keep doing that. Yeah, I didn't want to over complicate it. I just made the one drop out of the silver earrings that we had on earlier.
Had to be a pearl, didn't it? Had to be a pearl.
No, it's not.
Isn't
it's the jadeite.
Let me see. Looks like a pearl from here.
It's the jadeite.
Did you think that was a pearl? Leah thought it was a pearl as well. We all thought it was a pearl.
It's the jadeite. Yeah.
It works with that jadeite. But don't you think that looks like a pearl?
It does it does from here actually. But
that jadeite's amazing, by the way. I need that strand.
I think if you put that against white, you see the green come through it.
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
the black
you would.
That's reflecting. Honestly, it's a beautiful strand. It's all the work's done for you, and at that price, you'll regret it if you don't get it home.
Yeah, I've got to let everybody know. Get it home.
Yeah.
It's now limited. We are flashing red limited, $24.95. 10% of the stock remains, and it's probably allocated. Is it already? You need to check out baskets. I'm talking to Carol, Wendy, Esther, Linda, Yaneth, Karen, Eileen, Isabel, and so many anonymous jewellery makers that have not checked out their baskets. You need to do it, otherwise you are going to miss out. Because I've got so many multi-buyers. Tamsin's got 2. Chris has got 2. So many. Elaine in Surrey is saying, Jenny, I only just tuned in after a very stressful day, and you have made me smile for the first time. I can't believe the deals today. I'll get my credit card out. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoken too soon about that cough, because
it's coming back.
It came back to haunt me, I'm afraid. Thank you, my love, for texting in. That's so nice. I'm sorry that you've had a stressful day. I'm sending you a virtual kiss without the germs. So it's listen, you've got 1/2 metre here. That's not to be sniffed. That's a massive amount.
I think that in silver content is around, if it's 1/2 metre, it would take around 1.5 metres to 2 metres to actually, of silver, to actually rosary link those.
That is such a good point. Such a good point. It would take you 1.5 metres to of silver to get 50 centimetres.
Yeah, because don't forget, you're going to have a certain amount of as you wrap it round, there's a certain amount of wastage, which you can't help.
No, it's part of the course.
And then you would not get it as precise and as neat as this, and it would take a long time to do it.
We're in single figures now. If you don't check out your baskets, we've got we got 7 left or something crazy like that.
Oh, maybe there'll be
It's
one
gone.
for me. At the end.
You got it the first time, right?
Yeah, I did.
Right.
I did.
Only 7
Can't
left.
complain.
But you want it again, don't
I
you?
do.
Once you've had it once, you want it again, don't you?
I love
You love it.
Tanzanite. I collect it, and that's gorgeous.
Now, I'm going to give you something that I really love. I'm a big fan of the deluxe metal jig, and there's so many reasons, because I got the plastic jig when it first came out, and I know you work with a lot of with your metals and things, so you know, this is something that really helps if you have dexterity problems, if you want to do letters with your wire. It works like Who Sunk My Battleship. Do you remember that game? Battleships. Is it not Who Sunk My Battleship? I can't remember. It's the same thing, apparently. Now, first of all, this is just, all the little details of this make it fantastic. You know how like the little things just make everything work nicely, which I really like about that. Now, obviously Wendy does work with a lot of wire, so this is probably something that you're very familiar with.
It is, yeah. It's a brilliant little thing. And I've actually left my piece in the...
I knew you were looking for something there. You've jigged, have you?
Yeah, I actually did a piece, and it's a snowflake. It's quite an ornate snowflake that I did on one of these.
Because you can really go intricate with these, can't you? What you do is you arrange the pegs in a design. Now, to start you out, what we do is we give you lots of different ideas of how to create and where to position your... so, say if you wanted to create this kind of shape. Sorry, Amelia. Right. Focus on any shape. Right, so if you want to make this kind of shape, you'd position your skinny rods into place like this, and then it shows you what 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you take it away and it's perfect, which is brilliant if you're repeating a design or repeating a link in a necklace. You know, it's just pays for itself in that. Now I'm going to take this away. You get lots of blank pages as well for you to create your own designs. Now I'm going to show you something that comes with this. Now when I got my jig home, I didn't realise what these were until it was too late. But you see these little plastic spacery things, and it doesn't actually explain this in the packet. I will say that, and that's our fault. But there you go, because when you start wire wrapping, these will move because you're using them, you're like going around them. Because I'm such a silly bean, I didn't realise they actually go on the back and they stop that like an earring back, so it stops it moving. So silly. Now, you move your... I'll tell you why I like this against a plastic one, because you can hammer against it, Wendy.
Yeah.
Because it's stainless steel.
That is solid, it's sturdy, it's you're not worried about breaking it,
No.
You can hammer on it. And it's really nice because it has the different sizes, so you can alternate circles. You can, when you want to drop different circles down into graduations, you can do that with it.
You've got all the different sizes of the rods right down to the very skinny, which means you can easily do letter work and stuff as well.
Yeah.
This is only $9.95 now. I'm just being told we are running out of time today, so I've got to hurry up. You've got to be quick if you want that. It's a great price, and it's nice to see the deluxe jig back in stock. Loads of you are grabbing it already. Jewellery Maker Devon, Sabine, Helen, Karen, Jewellery Maker in South Yorkshire, Michelle in Surrey, Nayat, you've got yours, Jewellery Maker in Warwickshire, Catherine in Cheshire, JFZ X62, the deluxe jig is all yours, and it is just makes your life so much easier, doesn't it, Wend?
Yeah.
Oh, look at what Wendy's made with hers.
This I made.
Let's have a look. Rob's going to just let us. He's like, don't worry. Look at this. Talk to us about this, Wend.
This piece, I just laid out the pegs, and I ran the metal over 5 times. So I overlaid it.
And then did you just move it around like a clock?
No, I just used the same pegs, laid out the pattern, found the pattern I wanted. Then I did 5 times up and down.
Yeah.
So it was identical.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
Pulled them off the pegs, or take the pegs out is easier at that point. To actually pull the pegs out and it comes out.
Yeah.
And then you just
fan it out. Fan it out. I love that idea. I'm so impatient, like, and excited, like, making fan actions.
It makes life easier because it's all done for you. It's geometrical. It's the same.
I mean,
each
look
piece
at that.
is
It's perfect.
And it's really quite ornate. You could do a double layer if you wanted to and fan it out. You can make a really nice centerpiece. You can wire wrap it after. It makes a beautiful Christmas star. Or if you do 2 or 3 layers, going smaller, then you would get a very, very pretty flower pendant.
I love this. I love it. And you can make names with these really easily.
Yeah,
so
names,
you want to do wire names.
Nan,
yeah.
or names that you don't generally get anywhere else.
Yeah.
Nicknames, friendship names, those sort of things. That's the nice thing about it. Is
you can make them to
personalise.
order.
Bespoke, yeah.
So at £9.95, great investment for a wire worker.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've got one, as I say.
Is it good for anyone who's got dexterity problems? Because I know how hard it is to moving everything around. So it makes life easier for anyone who's not great at using their tools to do this.
I get eczema on my hands, and in the summer it's great. In the winter, it becomes you get cracked.
Yeah.
So it becomes difficult to actually manoeuvre wire at times. With this, you can do various different sizes of wire, and it's a lot less stress on my hands. It's a lot less stress on my skin. So I find it invaluable, especially through the winter.
Perfect. So for anybody out there, who and if you suffer from any kind of, I mean, we're not doctors, of course, but yes, this will help, I think. Now, we got to move on because that looks like it's going to sell out already. We're really busy. Say that again. Number 9. Number 9 has got my bumblebee. No, it hasn't. That was my fault. Ignore me, Rob. He's about to go mad. Now, I've not seen these. I need them. I need them. They're lovely. Have a look at these. So if you're into polymer clay, half-drilled pearls, half-drilled gemstones, anything that you need a little bit, look at this. So you've got that lovely swirl, and then on the bottom, you've got that little peg. Now, these are post and butterfly back. Have you got a picture of these? They're quite hard to show. Oh no, that's a rubbish. Who's doing these? It's since Claire's been in Australia, isn't it? Who do we blame? I blame Mike as well. Look at, I love him, so it's fine. Look at these. Now, what would you use these for, Wendy? Would it be the classic half-drilled pearl?
Are they earrings?
They're earrings, findings, and they are post and butterfly back. I love this silver sort of essing.
Again, those I would personally pop the little gem holder off.
You can snip that off.
Yeah. So that you can use that separately for polymer clay or for when you've got your half.
Oh, the whole thing off. The whole thing will come off.
And then I would use that shape, especially to go with the earrings that I did earlier. The wire wrapped silver earrings to match the bracelet. So that would actually match that style.
Such a stylish post and butterfly back, isn't it? Such a professional finding that you would find, I think, in a jeweller's.
But I've also used, where the back on some of these are quite long, I've actually used a round nose pliers and turned it under, and it then becomes a pendant. It's a bail.
I love this. I think it's fantastic.
They are lovely.
£10.95, and you've got 3 pairs.
Again,
great value.
Yeah.
£2, what? £2.60 or 70 per pair.
Go into a jeweller's and see if you can get a plain basic pair of shepherd hooks for that price. You won't.
No, and you know what? You go into jewellers and just buy studs. You're looking at £20 per pair of silver studs.
Yeah.
Madness. How much is it each? Sorry, £3.66 per pair.
I think even. I've got 3 sons, so they wouldn't wear them. But if you've got 3 daughters,
you might get daughter-in-laws. You might get.
You probably will at some point.
You might get granddaughters.
Oh, not yet.
I can't wait to be a grandma. Yeah. That's really bad, isn't it? I'm like, Mia, when you're 35 and you have a child, I am so excited. How old will I be? I was 21 when I had her. So that's fine. I'll be like 56. Yeah. That's good.
Still young enough to have them babysit. And
yeah, I can't wait. I'd love to do it. I love it. I love little ones, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like them when they're little.
Yeah, I love it. I miss my kids being toddlers. I miss it. Now, although I love how old they are now. It's great because they make you dinner. Now, I'm going to give to you. Right, the other Labradorite sold out.
You're not allowed to that one.
You're not allowed to accidentally break that strand. I won't talk about that. No. A lot of you missed out on the strands. So we've got the most similar you could get. It's a smaller carat weight. It's lush though. Mm. If you're in the mood for it and you're like, I missed it, I'm so annoyed. Then I've got a similar strand, smaller carat weight, but similar strand. Again, very, very good quality. Very good quality. Yes. And it goes with that jadeite. Look, I mean, you can't... Everything goes with that jadeite, and it's not going to be expensive. I'm not trying to go, oh, you've got to get this, it's really expensive. It's lush. I love that jadeite. It's a really great price. You're going to get a great strand out of that jadeite, by the way. Look at that. Come on.
That is...
It's
but
lovely.
everything was... It's got virtually every colour in it. Mm-hmm. You could put...
Anything will go. Anything goes, blue, doesn't it?
Reds, oranges, neutral colours. It's just... There's so many colours in it.
Can I draw your attention to the absolutely fabulous reds that are highly identifiable in... Oh, come on. You don't see it often, Robbie? I'll tell you for why, Rob. Because that is the most sought after colour. It's usually very... and when you get that sunset colour, usually it goes to the really high-end jewellers. Cartier must have been asleep that day. Or we did an Indiana Jones on it, I'm not sure which. I like to think of Steve Bennett rolling around, running. Dr. Jones style. Look at that colour. It's undeniably gorgeous. And a great price to boot. At £24.95. Ooh. Great quality. If you missed out on the strand from earlier, you need to get this one because the quality matches it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I'd get both because, well, I know you can't get both.
Are they different? Are they a different size stone?
Yeah, these are smaller drops.
So you can graduate.
You can graduate
with both
them, yeah.
strands, yeah.
Or you can offer one large ring, one smaller one.
Mm. Again, this is the Labradorite.
Say Labrador.
No, I'm trying to say Labradescence.
Labradorescence.
Yeah,
Labradorescence.
That is amazing in it. It's
a beaut, that one. Let's give it a kiss and put it away. Now, it's time for that jadeite. You've all been waiting for it. Well, it's going to be inexpensive, as you know. It's a strand that we have put with literally everything. I reckon it's gone with everything that we've offered to you today. It's a wonderful, cool, calm colour. It's a perfect accent to your deeper browns, those wonderful... What was this gemstone called again that we had in the pendants? The amphibolite, a great accent. We saw particularly well with the kunzite, with pearls. We've been enjoying this jadeite for the whole show, and every strand I've got out, I thought, oh, that'll go with the jadeite, that'll go with the jadeite. Now, it's not because I'm trying to push a gemstone at you, it's not. It's because I genuinely believe that it will go so well with the jadeite. Have a look at this. I've just seen my little boy in the other room. I don't know how he got in here. I just saw a little face. I thought, that belongs to me, that face. Now, Look at this jadeite. Get it in your collection. You need to grab it ASAP. This jadeite. Look, my family are in the other room. There they are. Wave, wave. Hello, Frankie. Look, there's my nephew. Aww. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. She's got a stain on her top. She's going, I can't. That's my sister there. I've got, look at him. He's so blonde. Look at my little Bam Bam. Now, you need to be on the phone lines now for this jadeite. It's exquisite. Look at that. That doesn't do it justice. Who took that? Who took that? Doesn't do it justice. No. Does not do it justice. Let's have a look. When you've been working with this strand, you loved it.
I did. It's gone with everything.
Definitely. What have you made with it? And do you know, because it's got to be quite tough to decide, because it's literally going with everything we're putting it with today.
I did put it with quite a few different things, actually.
Oh, so you've gone to town with it.
I think I actually used it in virtually every piece, to be honest.
You did. You used it with the tanzanite. Everything you brought out, you've been like, right, I'm going to put it with that. I'm going to put it with that.
Tanzanite. I used it with the labradorite.
And you've used it with that bare copper wire, and it looks amazing.
Sorry, do you want to... What's that one?
Now, the lowest ever price tag for this strand is $17.95, and I think it's a $17.95. That's what you've got right now. At $17.95, you have got such a cracking price tag, because you look how it even goes with your nail varnish so well. It just works. So many of you are grabbing this. I think it's such super value, because just one is going to add so much detail. £17.95. Sharul, Susan, so many of you multi-buying. Jewellery Maker in Devon for 2 for you. Hazel's got 2. Karen's got 2. Evelyn, Angela, I've got another Karen. Catherine, Linda, Tracy, Sharon, Pauline. Loads of you coming through. NFG P09, £17.95. The lowest ever price tag for this jadeite. Look at the colours that we are seeing. Look how well it accents everything that you have got in your collection already. Think about the colours. Think about whether you've got rose quartz, whether you're a fan of labradorite. Anything. Doesn't matter what you're going to put it next to. It works.
It's not too strong for any of the colours. The paler, lighter colours, right through to the stronger colours. It doesn't overpower. It just accentuates all of the stones that I've used it with today. Whether it was pearls or the bright pink with the druzy. It's just sat really well with everything, and it's quite a rare stone. It's an unusual stone.
I love this. I love this. Smaller version of this is available in the next couple of days, so keep your eyes peeled for that. At $17.95, you need to be checking out baskets. We are super busy for this strand. There is a queue on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number. If you are coming through on a UK landline, 9 pence per carat. You're seeing the lowest ever price tag for this strand. Be as quick as you can. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Wendy, in a nutshell, why has it got to go in your collection?
It goes with absolutely everything. It's definitely something you need in your stash. If you're ever stuck, it just complements everything. It's a perfect stone, and a lot of people don't know about it, so it's another stone that you can educate people with, tell them where it comes from, involve them, let them know about the stone. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely a must-have.
It's a must-have stasher strand, and it's so beautiful on its own. It's so cool. It's so calming. It's got that sort of mermaidial quality to it. I love it with the labradorite, because we were showing that earlier, weren't we? I thought it was stunning with the lab. Look, I mean, it really picks up that colour from the jadeite there. It's $17.95. You're getting such a super duper strand. And now, I need to let you know that you need to check out your tanzanite strand. Now, we had four cards that didn't, for whatever reason, whether you put the wrong number in, that didn't go through. So we have 4 opportunities for the tanzanite strand. This could be yours. Now, if you missed out because it said it was out of stock, there are now 4 that have just been reallocated into our stock. How well do these two go together? They are harmonious at $17.95. So go back to your tanzanite strand. If you tried to get it earlier and it told you it was out of stock, we now have 4 that have just been allocated. You have a total chance to get that strand if you wanted it and you thought you'd missed out. Go back into that basket, but make sure you're checking out. Remember, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. At just $17.95, I have put this strand with so much, and I hand on my heart promise you that I think it's one of the most versatile strands we have given you throughout the whole 4-hour show. Now I'm going to give you the details for that tanzanite strand. Remember, 4 have just been reallocated. We had a mix-up with a card. I don't know whether it was the same card or what happened. Someone tried to buy 4 of them. I'm not sure, or whether that was you. $24.95. You have to check out your baskets for that strand if you want it. We only have 4 remaining. You can do this. Now, let me see, because quite a few people missed out. Let me talk to you. Can I see those people? Jenny of Nottinghamshire, it could be yours. Jane of Greater Manchester, only 4 of you are going to get this. You have to check out now. Jane in Greater Manchester, you've got to check out your basket. Nicola in Wiltshire, Kaylee in Lancashire, Claire in Lancashire, Emma in Cornwall, Esther in Greater London, Linda in Hampshire, Yaneth, Karen, Eileen, Angela, Isabel in Angus, Adele. You've got to check out your baskets, because if you don't, Jane in Greater Manchester, if you don't, you're going to miss out. So many of you had an unchecked basket, and we only have 4 opportunities. Perhaps you're not listening and thought, oh, I missed out. I bet a lot of people might have thought, oh, I missed it, I turned off, gone and done something else, so they don't even know. If you are listening now and you are one of those people with an unchecked basket, you need to grab this now. We've got to say a goodbye to you. I'm going to see you again on Wednesday. Thank you so much, so much, because you've helped me through all the coughing fits, Wend.
I had it last time, so it's okay.
I love her. She's great. I've really enjoyed working with you.
It's been brilliant.
Of course, really enjoyed being with you. When are you back on, Wendy?
I'm on a Thursday.
You're on Thursday?
Thursday night. Again.
Thursday night. I'm going to go and see my boy who needs a haircut. And I will see you the day before. On Thursday, I'm going to go to Italy, so I have loads of stories for you. Loads, and we need to hear the story. How long till you get back from camping, Amelia?
Get back on Wednesday.
So we'll hear the stories on Wednesday. You here on Wednesday? Oh, on Thursday, I won't hear them. I won't hear them. We hope you have the best week. If you're going on holiday in the next couple of days, have a wonderful, wonderful time. Don't forget that we are live again at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's Lucy, is it in the morning? They don't know because it's their day off. They don't care. They don't care. It's their day off. They're not. Oh, it's Ali DeFoy. She's back from her brother's wedding. She's a lovely, lovely girl. It's been amazing having your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Check out your baskets. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, and remember it's only 1 P&P all day long. You had a bottomless basket. We've only got 2 tanzanites left. Check out your baskets. I'll see you later. Lots of love.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. Amelia's going camping tomorrow. How exciting though. Where are you going?
Wales.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Doing Europe's longest zip line.
Hang on, you'll have to come over here and tell everybody because they won't hear. You're doing, oh, do you know what? This is the sort of thing that Amelia and her fiance get up to.
Yeah, going the Europe's longest zip line.
Yeah.
And that is near Bethesda. And then we're going bouncing in some caves where they've got trampolines. So this sounds like a lot of fun.
Good for you.
Thank you.
And now are you in a proper campsite, or are you just finding a field somewhere and hoping no sheep come and disturb you?
I like sheep.
Well, right, enjoy the sheep. We've got the gorgeous Matt with us on camera too, everybody. He's giving you a manic wave there. Are you all right? Good, good. You're very excited for a Sunday morning. And then we've got the gorgeous Jan with us, who is our guest designer today.
Hiya.
And today is a very special day, isn't it, Jan?
It is. It's Sisters' Day today.
It's Sisters' Day. And with it being Sisters' Day, is there a very special guest on our Sunday experience today?
Yeah, my baby sister.
Your baby sister! Would your baby sister like to wave her arms profusely in the... No, profusely, hun. You're on live TV. Come on, I know you said you're nervous. Go for it. Not you, Debbie. You're not Jan's sister. Jan's baby sister.
Oh, come.
Come on, arms up in the air. Let's work for Channel 76. Come on, come on. We've got the most lovely ladies today. So I think Drew, my husband, is bringing our little boy in later because we're doing changeover childcare things today. He's working this afternoon and then we'll reconvene this evening. So with him working this afternoon, we'll change over. And so basically, Drew, if you're watching, you can bring Charlie in early and Debbie will have him. She'll love that. Yeah. Right then, it'd be like being with Super Nanny, it'd be fabulous.